Alrighty, hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me once again. Tonight we're going to be getting into some more of the PAL world. I'm excited. I haven't touched the save. I've been good about it. For once, I have not been doing off-camera things. And I intend to keep it that way with PAL world. I don't intend to do a whole bunch of off-camera stuff. That's kind of why I've got my own personal save for it. Just to make sure that I leave it alone, because otherwise I probably would play it. But any sort of the whole thing of off-camera mining, you know it. But any sort of that kind of thing is just going to be me sitting at the base and just making things or getting resources together. The kind of thing where it's just me repeatedly doing one task over and over and over and over and over again, and it's not really going to be that interesting to watch. You know the ones. It is literally the mining off camera. But hey, Evil, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well for you, and hope everything's going well for all of you out there. I hope you're all having a lovely week thus far. Apologies that there's nothing on the Mondays. It has been the case for a little while. How have I been doing? I've been doing pretty good. I had a nice dinner, and I've been raging against the machine being Bethesda, because the reason that we're not having anything for Mondays right now is because Bethesda just updated Fallout 4. Now that sounds good, until you realize that the updates do next to nothing for Fallout 4, and I'm just going to have to down patch it again. Which means that my mods are broken again. They were already broken. I was trying to fix them. I was about to just lay into the binary thing, like the binary resource, which if you don't know what a binary search is for the mods, it's a simple, like, turn half of them off. Does it still work? If yes, then turn half of those back on. If no, turn half of what you have left off, and then you keep going until you find the mod that is causing the problems. And I was going to do that, and then it was like, update? It's like, no, Steam, don't update. But apparently I can't turn that off, because you can't turn it off anymore, I guess. You can only say only update when I decide to play the game, which is a shame, because it's not really playing the game. It's launching Mod Organizer 2, but Steam doesn't know that. It's just me clicking the play button, so I can't really tell it otherwise. But all that aside, we are going to get back into PAL World. We are going to hopefully build up our home, our little homestead, and hopefully get some stuff going, because I think we're running out of food. Ow. Why? But hey, Magenta, how you doing? The hydration, sure thing. Blank has been a moderator for 36 months. What? Ow. Why? And see, look what you've done now. Now it's stuck. Look what you've done. Look what you've started, Magenta, and look. Ow. Fuck. Why, Eli? Jesus. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? Load up into the save. We need some food. We don't have any plantations. We need some berry plantations. We need food for both our pals and ourselves. 36 months as a moderator. Hell yeah, we love to see it. I didn't know that's what it was saying for you. But congrats, Eli. That's 3 years of moderation. I did build a bow. That is true. I did build a bow. But that's the only thing. I haven't touched the actual place here. Built a bow, built a couple of chests, that's it. And just gathered gubbins. So let's start with just... Okay, we got some furniture stuff there. Let's start with just some foundational stuff. Let's grab some windows. Popping around here is traditional here. Tradition doesn't make it right. There are tribes of people where cannibalism is traditional. It doesn't make it a good thing. Let's not confuse tradition with correct. That's some shack. Oh, it's not a shack. It's going to be a homestead. Think of it as a love tap. Is that what I must do? Alright. So, I also want some pillars. We're gonna put some pillars on level with these, like, entryways. Sure Tori would agree. Of Love Tap or Homestead? She'd probably agree to both. Then I'm gonna put one on each of the corners. Love Tap? Yeah, she probably would. One on each of these corners. I'm gonna go back for those corners too. Oh, okay. Didn't need those. Needed right there. And one more here. And we don't actually have that much wood. But I think it's specifically because I was low on food. I was like, let me log off, because otherwise I'm gonna need to plant, like, do the plantations, which I do need to do now. Let's put some berry plantations down, because our boy was dying of hunger. So let's go over here. I'm gonna put him, like, right against the building here. Insufficient materials. I can fix that. Real easy. There's a rock right here. Gotta go finish getting dishes dry. Talk to you later. All good. Appreciate you being here, Eli. Have some good dish. How's Tori? Tori's doing good. We just had a lovely little dinner. We had some enchiladas. She made some enchiladas for us, and it was very good. Now she's just doing herself a bit of relax. I think she's still exploring Sneznaya in Genshin. Because apparently they did just release that, and I think it's like the penultimate area in Genshin. I don't know anymore. I remember starting with that when Mondstadt was the only region you could go to. And I've kind of been off and on about it, like real sparse with it since. Because it hasn't really kept my attention, in all honesty. Hasn't really kept it. Other games like Enfield or NTE have been much better at holding that attention. Thank God we got Daydream over here helping us with the building, even though it doesn't look like much of a help with the building for about half that process. Seed. We should get some pals with planting and watering expertise. That way we can make this a little bit quicker. Dishes are Eli's chore. I cook, he cleans. That's understandable. Tori and I have a similar thing. Is that whenever one cooks, the other... Like, whenever someone cooks, they do not have to clean. Because there are a few people in our house, so it's like, whoever cooks does not have to clean. If it's just the two of us, then whoever doesn't cook cleans. I haven't played NTE or Enfield for like a month. I haven't played NTE in a little while, because I've mainly been playing, like, PALWORLD in my off time. But I did play Enfield the other day to catch up on the story, and I actually did pull Arcane, which was nice. I am no longer at, like, everyone but one. I think I missed Camille. Which, yeah, I'm never going to get him back, so, oh well. Shame, but, you know, I'm not worried about it. It's kind of, it's almost a bit of a relief. Because, like, I don't want to have to get every single one of them. I won't be able to make enough oro barrels for that. Matter of fact, can I get someone in here with a planting expertise? I probably can. You've got planting, Clovey. And then I need someone with watering. I have one with watering, T-Pen. There we go. And what else should I have here? It's always good to have some fire around. Always good to have fire. Miss a lot of people, but I don't care. I get them when I can. Same for NT. Yeah, definitely. It was good to get Arcane, though. Arcane's a pretty powerful player there. But I did start building a proper team, like a meta team in Enfield, which I've never done in any of those gacha games. I never really built a meta team because I just play with whichever characters I like to play with. But I wanted to see how it would do, you know? Oh, we need one more bed as well. We'll make that. But let me see here. Where put bed? You know what? Let's just put a bed like over here for now. There we go. But yeah, so I built a team around Rossi, which was her, Wolfguard, Gilberta, and Depan. Which has actually been proving pretty useful. I can see why it's meta. And everybody sleep just on the ground. Cool. We do need to build a panel gear workbench for the next upgrade. What do I need for that? I need wood and I need cloth. Unfortunately, I don't have much cloth because I haven't found many alpaca. But let us... Weapons damaged. Do you have the repair? I can repair. We can rebuild. I did make myself a shield. That is one thing that I did do. Where'd I put my bed? I put my bed over here. Away from the light of the foxbarks. Cannot use a bed without a roof. Well, that sounds right. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna tend to the crops then. I'm just gonna toss out my torch to keep away the cold. It even works when I don't actually have the torch out and I just have it selected. You'll love to see it. But yeah, I still know when I'll go back to Enfield and or NTE. Yeah. I did read that NTE just recently had an update where apparently they have unlocked like a new area and such. So I might give it a look. I basically go around Enfield specifically whenever there's like new story stuff because I want to see the story. Or whenever there's like a new character that really piques my interest. But I don't visit as much as I used to. NTE is the same thing. Just I found other games to occupy my time with, I suppose. But I did see, on the topic of the gacha games, I did see Ananta apparently just had another bit of news drop regarding like some sort of announcement on August 21st, which is cool and all, but at the same time, I've been waiting for actual years for this game to come out. Back when it was first labeled Project Mugen, which I didn't even realize it was the same project until partway into following Ananta's stuff, and it was like, oh shit, it's the same thing? I remember this one. And as much as I want to be excited about it, I'll believe it when I see it. Release date? Oh, we can only hope. We can only hope for such things. Again, I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Because these devs are absolutely terrible about communicating. They're absolutely awful at it. I have to say. They will never let us know what's happening. It's like the peak of Team Cherry's silence, but it's always like an eternal gigapause, and it's a little infuriating because I'm even part of their Discord. You get nothing on that Discord. You get radio silence. Speaking of Discord, I should go ahead and put that on streamer mode because for some reason desktop does not do it automatically. There we go. Lovely. I put it back to the wrong thing. There we go. Guess we need to stop playing with our emotions and give us a nata. See, I wouldn't even say that. What they're doing is really fucking ambitious. Really ambitious. There is so much going into Ananta that it's kind of staggering. I don't even want them to rush Ananta out. I want them to properly communicate the development cycle. I want them to drop little bits and pieces, because not only does that let us know, hey, this project isn't being abandoned and it's still actively in production, it also maintains the hype for the game, right? Because it feels like right now it's going through like peaks and troughs of popularity. Because like the last time when they actually released the trailer, everyone was talking about Ananta. Everyone. Like I saw everyone from the smallest to the biggest talking about Ananta. And now you won't see a single one of them mention it. Why? Because it's been too long. Because we haven't heard anything about the game. So it's left the modern zeitgeist. It's left the minds of the people. Because it's just not there. It's just, there's nothing to show. But if you continue with like that development process and you keep us posted about what's going on, different things you plan to add, or just like, I don't know, little devlogs or something. Give something to us. Then that keeps it in people's minds. And it inspires confidence that what you're doing is A, not just some one-off thing. Like, flash in the pan, we get our 5 minutes of fame, and then we fuck off. And B, that it's not, you know, just AI slop that you're using because it could very easily turn out to be like, oh yeah, this is just a bunch of stuff that we've generated with AI. And that would make me so sad. I don't believe it is, but I can't rule out the idea of it. And that makes me sad in and of itself. But if they show a little more about the development, if they show some of the processes, if they show, like, works in progress and things like that, yeah, it may, like, skew what the final product is going to be, because it's always a work in progress. Like, it's not indicative of the final product. But at the same time, it also validates that, like, yeah, this isn't just a bunch of AI slop, and yeah, they are still working on it, and it's not just some thing for internet clout, and it's a real game that we will get to play. And it also keeps people's minds on, ooh, I can't wait for Ananta to release, because they're remembering that Ananta fucking exists. And it's a damn shame that we have to say this, and that it's not just a thing that they think of themselves. Because it really should be. I'm gonna turn off BGM. I'm gonna turn up the game audio a little bit. Just gets me wondering if they care about the game. I have no... Here's the thing. Because I am not currently under the impression that the game is just some flash-in-the-pan AI bullshit for 5 minutes of fame, because I believe it's an actual game, and because I have been watching this project since Project Mugen, I have no doubt that they care about this game. I have no doubt that they put their hearts and souls into this shit. I very much do. I just want people to I just want it to be shown a little more, you know? Show the people, help them understand a little bit more what this project means to you and what it should mean to them. I believe they absolutely care about the game. I think they probably had their noses to the grindstone so hard trying to get things done for the game that they've forgotten about the personal aspect of it, so to speak. Which I get, because sometimes I'll do that with my own shit. We all good? Oh god, T-Fan's nearly dead. Because we got a single rush ore that made its way in here. We need to build up those entrances, for sure. Wooden PAL passage is significantly taller. It's about twice as tall. We'll do that. But yeah, I don't doubt that they care about the game. Not at all. I just don't think that they're thinking about everything else. And I believe that that's both a shame and kind of a misstep. It's kind of a misstep on their part. I can only hope that with all the, you know, secrecy and quiet, that it just means that it's going to be that much better of a game, but also that is hope. That is me wanting to believe. As opposed to anything else. Okay, I'm thinking we do like this. When do you think Ananta will finally come out? Here's the thing. I think... Man, when do I think it would come out? Yeah. Can I put that there? Yes. And put one underneath it too. Lovely. First thing. When do I think it would come out? I think that it's not going to come out this year. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I don't believe that for a second. If they... If they have a real... If they have a release date with this new thing, like this thing they're going to put out, whatever it is on the 21st. If they have a release date, it's next year. If they don't, we're going to have to wait significantly longer. Quite a bit. Oh, I wish I could. Why can't I? Let me see here. So I want to do that. And then let's say 2030. 2030 may be a little doomer. Maybe a little much, I would say. Could just put, like, posture check, sure thing. Ow. Oh, I felt both of my elbows crack there. Nice. Trying to decide whether I want to put windows out this way. You know what, I will. We'll put windows facing the 4 cardinal directions. Or facing the paths of the 4 cardinal directions. Could be wrong. There's a margin of error for all this stuff, honestly. All of it should be taken with a grain of sand. I don't know shit about this. I'm not on the development team. If I were, I'd be making much more money than I am. I don't know what I could do, but hey, Nod's team hit me up. I am available and cheap. Boy, am I cheap. Yeah, there's a margin of error for all this stuff. It goes without saying, honestly. But I would say the most likely scenario is either next year, which I'm less certain about, or 2028, which I'm a little more certain about. I think my money's on 2028. It feels correct. It feels right. It makes me a little sad that it feels correct and right, but it does feel correct and right. It feels like that's the right answer. Okay, door here. Door here. And then we roof it up. Ah, I need more roof. Need more roof. Yeah, need more wood for roof. Wood for roof equal good. Oh, good. My pals are getting food. Can I have some of the food? They've been bacon berries? Yo, I'm taking those baked berries. Delicious. Don't look at me like that. I'm at 1 health because I was starving. Ooh, boy. Say 2028 too. It just made... Yeah, it just makes sense. It makes sense. What are you making? I am making the Homestead, where all our goings-on will be. We're gonna have 3 main entrances to it, and a bunch of, like, segmented rooms. You can kind of see where I'm getting at with it. Where, like, this right here will be 3 rooms. There's gonna be 1 in the corner and 2, 1 on either side of it. And the corner one, I think, is gonna be more like a, actually, I've got the mushrooms. Why am I stealing their berries? I don't need to steal their berries. I got mushrooms. But the corner one, I'm thinking of like a tower, you know? Maybe 2 rather tall levels to it. Bacon berries, that sounds good. Bacon berries? I don't know about that one, Chief. Then again, that would probably just kill me by cholesterol, so I wouldn't know. Actually, have we gotten any technology recently? No. Gotta wait 2 more levels for the small feed bag, which is a shame, but, you know, we do what we can. Take down these trees right in front of my door. They don't need to be right here. We're gonna need a lot of wood for this. A lot of wood. Good thing we're in the middle of a goddamn forest. I don't want to cut too many trees away around the house because I don't know how much time it takes for them to respawn. Which is why I mainly, like, go somewhere else, like over the ridge or something, to go and chop my trees. Which makes it a little inconvenient should I overload myself with wood. But all the same. Level 12. Well, I'm gonna let you be for now. Could I take you? Probably. But I ain't gonna risk it right now. Oh, we got ourselves a tower over here. Now, these towers, they have... Oh, I'm blanking on words here now. They have schematics. For all sorts of different technologies and such, and I do want whatever schematic is in here. What schematic have we got? Please? Get out of the way. Crossbow schematic 3. Ooh, nice. Get arrowed, nerd. Man, it really ain't doing much to him, huh? Get over here, you son of a bitch. Ah, damn. Are you gonna catch every pal? I'm gonna try. I've been trying on my main save as well. To at least get every pal in the Palpedia. If not catch every pal. Get a level 10. We don't have many spheres. I was about to say, does he just, like, not care now? Come on. Yeah, bud. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it happen to the young Swede. Receive bonus experience for capturing the same pal species up to 5 times. We also get a Mimog effigy, which we can use to increase our statistics, which I do like the sound of. And we do also need to catch 2 more Lamballs. The weakest pal. Is he? Is he? That feels a little cruel to say when I got one right here. I don't feel like you needed to do that. Yeah, boy is borked. I just fixed this too. Man, the stone axe does not last long. I really need to get to proper metal tools. There we go. How much wood do we have now? 100. 100's a good start. So the main thing about the schematics we get from those towers is that they come in higher rarities. And higher rarities are always good, because higher rarities will give weapons more damage, or will give tools more durability, things like that. Sometimes they'll cost a little bit more, and as you get on in levels, they'll even become, like, different things that you can't quite get normally, or they'll have, like, different effects on them. And they'll become even more valuable. It's just too strong. I'm just breaking the axe by using it. I'm just too strong for the axe. What can I say? It's a damn shame, though. Working a little slow. Probably a slacker. Oh, of course, I got a slacker. Why wouldn't I? Toss all that in there. Finish off this little bit of roof. Put some posts here. There we go. Have that. That's pretty proper. And for these little middle sections, we're just gonna do some simple pyramid roofs. Windows. Windows are always important. Lovely. There we go. That's the first level right there. There we go. Want them right up on that level with the rooftops. Though actually, I do need to have some down here to block that part off as well. More doorway. Hey, level up. Don't know what for, but I'll take it. Free levels are free levels, baby. How many floors is it gonna have? The towers, I'm thinking 2 floors for now. Everything else 1 floor. What we got here? We'll need Crusher at some point. I do like the sound of fireplace set. Let's do fireplace set. Everything else we're probably fine for now. I'm not going to do the global PAL box. Not even that I have anything in there. I don't. It's just don't even give the option. Okay. And I'm trying to think of where can we best do this? Do like here. This. And then up from here? Yeah. And then we're out of wood again. But then there will be the 2nd floor. So we have the beginnings of 1 tower. You can kind of start to see what I'm going for here. So it's a lot of windows. Granted, it's a lot of windows. Actually, I think I could probably So we got the other windows. And just plain wall it. A little better. Or should I do the other side? I don't know. I feel like that's fine. I think that's okay. I can't repair it because wood. It's always wood that's at a premium. It's enhanced stats. That's right, my weight's not really going to show anything because I'm in here. Can bump up our weight by 500. Or 550. Bump up work speed. I want some stamina, though. I want the amphitheater deer. Don't get involved, you little idiots. Ah. Why? They got involved. They're like, ha, we stole your kill. And it's like, motherfucker, I was trying to make a friend. How could you? This is how people make friends, right? You fight to the death, but not actually to the death because you do still want your friend to be alive. I thought that was the way you did it. Am I wrong? Is that not right? Can we get the most socially advanced person on Twitch to tell me whether or not I am correct in this endeavor? I don't know where they would be, and I don't know why they'd be here, but can we get them? Can we ask them for an appearance? Are we allowed? I don't know. only chop down one tree with this thing broken. But I need to chop down the tree. It's like leaving floating trees in Minecraft. It's that same sort of part of my brain. Like, if you start chopping the tree, you gotta finish chopping the tree. You just have to. Don't leave it half done.
What? Yeah.
I've been traveling nowhere from home. Try to get a little bit of wood to rebuild my axe. And we do need to go and get some more lamble.
Yep.
Because that will also give us wool. We can make some more cloth. And A, get the PAL workshop, as well as B. Ooh. As well as B, make a proper outfit so we're not sitting here in a sarong and a fucking rat backpack. It's a little strange. So let's see about that, actually. Let's pop back over to the Hill of Beginnings. See about grabbing a couple of these sheep little bastards. You're not sheeply. You're definitely not. You're sheeply. Oh, that's right. I don't have any PAL spheres. That's a problem. What the fuck? Anyone else just see that? Brother lost his damn mind. Alright, let's go get some PAL spheres. Apparently I gotta build some. Ugh. Imagine making things. Couldn't be me. As they continue to scream. Thank you, Foxbarks. This is why I put him on fire duty, even though I didn't actually put him on fire duty. Let's make a bunch of them. Good few. Bad a few. I do need some PAL sphere and I need some water. I'm gonna get me some water. Lovely. Make her spheres. Do we want more arrows? I kind of want more arrows, but I don't know. Then again, I think the... what's it called? The crossbow can shoot arrows, so... might as well, yeah? Might as well get a good few. Could do the fire arrows, but I've only got one flame organ. Only make 10 of them. And I've only got 3 stone. Okay, well... never mind the arrows for now.
Yep.
No need. Hungry, we can solve this. Some delicious venison. How delicious was that? That was pretty delicious. Not gonna lie. All this time and I've still never had venison. I don't know how. I would like to try it. One of these days, I'm gonna get some venison. And none of you can stop me. I hear a lambo. There you are, you little bastard. You can't run from me. If I had straight up fired, he would have died. Some wool. Nah, I'm killing both of you. And by killing both of you, I mean capturing one and killing the other. Actually, now I'm capturing you too. Completed the weakest pal. Well, we're not done yet. I want more wool. Also, I want the Mimog effigy. And I see some down there. Unlock the cloth outfit technology to craft it at a primitive workbench and equip it. I thought I'd unlocked the cloth. Yeah, I unlocked it. Oh, it's specifically saying unlock it, craft it, and equip it. All of those things. Got it. There we go, got the Mimog effigy. And one extra. Common shield and normal parachute. Well, we got those. Just the cloth effigy. Or cloth effigy. Yeah, cloth effigy. That's the one. We need a cloth effigy stat. A cloth outfit. Give me my toga. Alright, now we got a proper amount of wool. Let's see about some fresh duds. How about? I actually could move my bed into one of those and actually use it. That's an idea. I actually don't know where I'm gonna store my bed in this complex. And complex is the right word for it. Oof. Cloth outfit. Because we do need some fresh threads. The fashion police could be here at any day now. I don't know. They will catch me lacking. Oh, there we go. That's kind of proper. A little extra, but I mean, you know, that's not bad. It's not bad. And now we're set to go to the small settlement because we couldn't show our face in public without wearing some pants. It's probably for the best. I feel like that was the correct move. I'm gonna cook my mutton first. Put the nail in there, put the small pal souls, the cloth, berry seeds, gumas leaf, venom gland, horn, recovery meds. Ah, they can go. Simple bait, I'm keeping the frag grenades, because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Unless you catch them lacking first. But they're the fashion police. I don't know enough about fashion to catch them lacking. It's outside of my purview. I would have to learn fashion first, and I'm not doing that. Well, now we need the palladium fragments in the wood. Well, we fixed the problem and we've gained a new one. It's like Fallout 4 all over again. Oh well. We can go nearby and get some. Right down at the water, there's a whole bunch of palladium. Now, if only we knew a place to get some wood. It's a goddamn mystery. Oh well, guess we have to give up on those dreams. What were they? Ruby. Ugh.
Yep.
Something just derpy about that name. I don't know what it is. Two G. Thank God we're getting so many. I do feel like the better your mining tool is, the higher rates you get from these things, because I feel like if I go up these in my other save and blast them with my mining laser, because apparently that's a thing you get in this game, it gives me like 30 as opposed to 2. Oh, there's an FG up there. Gotta grab that. First, we grab the rest of these, because apparently this is a premium. Lovely. Plenty of berries to be had here. A fine addition for my collection. I said a fine addition for my collection. Oh, you done it now. I don't need dissenters in my ranks. But we do need plenty of wood. Should I get the alpaca? Or rather, should I try to get the alpaca? You know, I'm gonna try. Man, this bow does nothing for damage. Ow. We're fine. Chicken. When in doubt, chicken. Let's call it back. There we go. Never knock just in case. Turns out didn't need it. I will take didn't need it over didn't have it. Llama mama drama. It always. Always. It's a mine foreman. What? How's it mine without any hands? I feel like I should catch one of these too. Chicken. Don't you roast my chicken. Ow. Okay, my chicken's getting a little roasted. Time for the weak one. According to the game. Shield! That worked out better than expected. Okay. Didn't mean to press that button. That's okay. Have one queued up just in case. Also, I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. No longer burning. Eating one piece of charcoal by a day made by burning a branch, secret to its internal health. What? No, don't give me the activated charcoal bullshit now. Don't do that to me. I know better. And an egg theater dear. Catch the deer, lamb. It is your destiny. Went straight for the lamb ball and popped it right in the face. Taking no prisoners.
Yeah.
Get his ass, slime. You know, it's hard to tell whether it's aiming for me or my pal sometimes. Gotta be honest. Dog. Actually, do I need dog?
Yeah.
I don't think I need dog. We are without dog this time. Didn't need it. Did you figure out why he kept disappearing last stream? No, I did not. I still have no fucking clue. Welcome to everything about my streams. I never know why any of it happens. An ad hell? Oh, damn. Why is Fox Sparks just standing on the workbench like that? Hey, don't do this. Don't start presenting to me. Good. Sick ups. Damn. I didn't know you had game like that. Doesn't change anything, of course, but still, respect. And boom. Can make the Fox Sparks harness and the Rushworth saddle. We can rush our enemies finally. Lamb ball kebab. You know, I do see some other things in there other than the mutton, but I guess they just assume I have those already. Just don't even worry about it. Grab a little more. Outlock's upgrade available. It's true, we can upgrade the base now. We have one more pal working at the base, and we get an extra meter and 3/4. We're up to 42. A crusher, stone pit, and a logging site. Alright, I did not remember that I need to get those as well. Getting the small feed bag, because useful. Getting the stone pit. Getting the logging site. I think the one that's most... I think the Tundra outfit is the most immediately useful because of the night. Wanna say. We will want to get a hot spring just to help them out. I think we'll get the Tundra outfit. Of course, that's just getting the ability to make it, so it's not that big a deal. But I do want to portion out my technology points somewhat wisely. Yep, that one's full. Toss in here then, including you. Roast Steak the Deer, back from Ad Hell, welcome back. And to reiterate, yeah, no, did not find out. No idea, still, to this day. To this very day. Make a small feed bag so I can just instantly eat when I am hungry. Imagine, if you would, eating when you're hungry. Couldn't be me. Cobble this together. And lovely. Now we have one food slot within which I will place... You know what? I'll place the roast rush ore for now. Okay. Place the lamb ball kebabs. That's so weird. What was? The fact that I kept disappearing? It was very weird. But... Bah. I got nothing for you. I got nothing for me. Hell. Get one on this edge. And one on this edge. Okay, well that's all my wood. There's just a few pillars. Don't you love it? You know what? I'm gonna... Let's see what pals I have that can properly fight. Sort by level. So you got 150 for your attack. All of mine are better. Great. 167. Better than everything I got here. The weakest one being the chicken. 161. 167. Be about as strong as we can get it for now. We'll add in someone else for handiwork. Well, you got an ulcer. That should be fine all the same. Can I make the... I cannot make the medicine just yet. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So I do need to make you a bed. And I need wood. Of course I need wood. Alright, hold on. What's with the face? You got like 7 berries, my man. I get it. You got an ulcer. It probably sucks, but... What? I don't think it requires all that. No. I will not leave this unchopped. There we go. And I'll put you over here. So whoever sleeps in this bed has a friend. Everyone gather around and build the bed. It's a community exercise. Maybe that's just the look you have on your face with ulcer. Maybe you just actually look like that. Okay, you kind of do just look like that. Okay. That's fair. As long as it's not, like, exertion from carrying the berries. That'd be a little much. It's like showing up to work and acting all pathetic so your boss tells you to go home early. Like, you really gotta do all that? Like, brother, it's a headache. I get them multiple times a day. Is it healthy? No. But it's also not debilitating.
What?
Make our way over to the small settlement, which, if I remember right, is in the Golden Forest. Not too far. Did I get... Well, first off, did I activate this one? That'll tell me if I got it. I activated it, so I probably got it. I got the FG back there? Yeah, I did. Okay. And there stands our opponent. Kind of think we don't really have to go to the small settlement and talk to the chief if we just go kill our opponent. I'm just saying.
What?
We can try. We can try. Ain't nothing wrong with trying. Nice whiff. Make them in boars. Got him. What's that treasure chest over there? I do want gubbins. More than progression, I want gubbins.
Yep. Yeah.
Yoink. Ooh, bread. And the next rank of sphere. And money! I do so like some money. Shame I can never get any. Oh well. If you would like to help me get some money, then go to coffee.com/DJ_foo.
Yeah.
It's always there for your giving pleasure. Time to face Zoe and Electabuzz. I mean, what was it? What was the name of it? Like Buzzvolt or some shit like that? Grisvolt. That's the one, Grisvolt. Well, he can barely open his mouth. What's the name of the homestead? I don't know yet. Grisbolt. Yeah. I feel like Grisvolt is better. Dog. Get dogged, idiot. Yeah, I don't know about a name for the homestead as of yet. Feel free to suggest some things. Dog is not being the most effective. I must attack the human. The human is always the weak spot. Tell me he can't shoot through the pillar. He can't shoot through the pillar. Idiot. How dare you? That was my shield. Man, the dog really is holding on, huh? You're just kind of chilling with it. He's not the best damage dealer. Will you deal more damage, Malpaca? Marginally? Sure shit can't take a hit. You can at least take a hit. I might lose through very little fault of my own. I might be timed out. Mighty. Ooh, we are few, but we are mighty. So long as I have a bow in my hand or other such armament. Actually, Rook's kind of doing some good numbers.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do this. Ooh, that was good. Ow! That was nearly all my health. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah.
The pup does not have the highest damage, but also he takes a hit pretty well. Hit him with torch. Ow. Gotta wait for my shield to come back before I start swinging with a torch or anything. No, my dog! What about Blue Fox? Mighty Fu was my name idea for the homestead. I see. Ow. Activate Kudere, whatever that is. I don't know what Kudere does, but it was there. Fuck! And so was I at one point. I was there. The following pals were dropped. Not inside there, I hope. I was doing well, too. I feel like if I get a better weapon, that'll really decide the fight. I don't have the armaments for it just yet. That's all it is. Just don't have the armaments for it just yet. But if I can get the gubbins to make the a crossbow, probably.
What?
Oh, we got a lucky. He's a big lad. You stop it. Boar versus boar. Oh, damn. Please don't kill the chicken. I'll have to do my best to not kill the chicken. Okay. Got the chicken. Hell yeah, lucky chicken. And noble. You love to see it. Am I gonna make it to the top of this? Kind of. Yeah, nice. Okay. I can't remember actually how to make the crossbow. I think I might need metal before I make the crossbow. Let's see here. Where is down here? Crossbow. Yeah, I need ingots and nails. I have some nails. I don't have ingots. I don't even have the permanent furnace yet. I'll have to go kill some pals. Just fight a bit. Need to properly get our gubbins up. Which means I'm also going to grab some iron from here. Amada's making the chicken look different. Also, hey. Hey, NJ, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well. I can't look right here. There is, I believe, a mod on... Was it one of the ones I got from Nexus, or was it one of the ones I got from the Steam Workshop? But there is a mod that makes the lucky ones specifically like shinies. So it gives them like a different color palette. Let me check real quick. Because if it was from Nexus, I can check very easily. Nexus, PALWORLD, lucky. No, I think it was a Steam thing. Let me check that then. Boom. That'll look-see. It is lucky reskins on the Steam Workshop. Yeah, all pals have a lucky reskin. Not all of them are great as per the mod author, but they are all reskinned and they will improve with time, apparently. It's just a visual mod. It doesn't really do much else to them. Just makes that whatever lucky pals have a different color palette. If you're just joining us, my pickaxe is broken at a very inopportune time because I'm trying to get a little bit of ore here so we can go and get some experience and get a furnace and get a crossbow to kill Zoe. Specifically kill Zoe. This is not a matter of, like, defeat. This is not a matter of, we will emerge victorious. We will get the gym badge. No, I'm there to murder. I am there to shove a bolt through the back of her mouth and out the back of her head. Why? Indignation. Righteous indignation. If that doesn't make sense to you, then I'm afraid I can't elucidate you any further. I have nothing else. I'm sorry. We attack this entire world with righteous indignation and simultaneously a chill surfer bro mentality with our boy Cam here. Because life is full of duality. Sometimes you ride the waves, and sometimes the waves drag you under. Damn. Listen, indignation does it to the best of us. And I certainly am not the best of us. Oh, there's a bunch more. I'm not going to mine all this. Nope. This is not my problem right now. Though you can be. What level are you? I will never know. Pop. He's now my problem.
Yeah.
Throw fire at the bird.
Yeah.
As we know, throwing fire at birds is always the correct decision.
Yeah.
Maybe I can catch it. Oh.
Yeah.
Keep it locked on. We always got in our sights. I'm forgetting to ask, have you seen the Helldivers 2 collab with Warhammer? I have. Both Caius and Faye were pretty excited for it. And apparently it's pretty good. I hear that the Meltamine is pretty damn good. And I have hopes for the heavy bolter pistol. I don't do much of the Warhammer myself, but I do respect some of the things coming in that war bond. Or that came in the war bond, rather. I would like to check some of them out, but I don't think I have near enough super credits for it. Melt Gun's also insane. I saw it wreck a tank in less than a second. Hell yeah. I do love wrecking tanks. And we've captured Borg. And leveled up. Look at that. 2 birds, 1 arrow. Got nails, just in case. Feathered hairband. You got a 3-shot bow. How much damage does my bow do? Where did I get the bow? Got it up here. 65 attack. Is that right? I don't think that's right. The 3-shot bow doing less. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know. That doesn't sound correct to me. Finally, time they did the Warhammer collab, years in the making. Oh, I know people have been asking for it for a long time. And they demanding it. They demand blood for the blood god and skulls for the skull throne. And Arrowhead could not hold out forever. They had to give it to them. Okay, now, can I make... No. More wood, because it's always more wood, and stone. Wrong faction. I didn't say it was the right faction. I said it was Warhammer. I never said it was the right faction. I knew it was the wrong faction. Because I have a surprising amount of knowledge for something that I care nothing for. Which really can be said about a lot of things, now that I think about it. Yeah, there's some of these loose stones around here, since there isn't a... Oh, no, there's a rock right there. Still gather some of the loose stones, because why not? Especially considering this pickaxe is broken. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go for that. Just because if I start, I gotta finish it. And it's gonna take a long time with this thing. I don't really want to repair it right now. I don't... Oh, no, I do have enough. Hell yeah. One primitive furnace. And we'll be able to make ourselves some ingots and get that crossbow going. At least I think so. The crossbow's not there. Do I need a more powerful workbench? I need a high quality workbench, don't I? Yeah, considering it comes before the crossbow, I think I need the high quality workbench. Damn. I mean, on the other hand, I'll be able to make the stuff for it, but I just need one more level. That's okay, we can get it. For now. Bunch of ingots. I got Foxbarks ready to do. Yep, throw fire right up T-Fant's ass. And that's the way it's done. Let's wait whatever I don't need. Food I'm not using in there. Oh, my bow is broken too. Maybe that's a problem. I can repair you. I can repair both of you. Why wasn't it giving me a repair all then? Is it because of the armor? No, it's not because of the armor. I guess that's why. We can get more stone, though. But in the meantime... Ooh, we need more arrows, too. Unfortunate. I will take the egg. We retrieve egg for ourselves. It's not even my egg, I'm just stealing it. Right off the ground. In front of its mother's face. I'm assuming that's its mother. Is the mother? Yeah, it's the mother. Yeah. Because if it was male, I was going to call it the father. And probably a deadbeat, but yeah, that's neither here nor there. Could also go in there. Let's raid a dungeon. Why not? Let's raid a dungeon. And also a forg. Now, forgs are usually friends. However, this forg must first be enemy to become friend. Did he just fire a Kamehameha wave at me? And herbal.
Yeah.
Get the gerbil. Attack the gerbil. Attack the gerbil, please. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow.
I didn't know gerbils could fly. Awesome. Oh, they got launched.
Yep.
Well, alright, now that we've finalized the Galapagos Islands space plan, where did I put the dungeon? Isn't it just right here? Yeah, it is. It's hiding. Hiding away in a little slice of mountain. That's Goku's technique. Goku has many techniques, in fairness. Is that not right? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, Goku has many techniques.
Yeah.
There it is. Level 13. I think we got that. That's lovely in here. Take some of these mushrooms because they're mine. You can't have them. Anything interesting over here? No, I'm just gonna leave you guys alone. You're not bothering me. I'm gonna take you. Always look for the lotuses whenever you're in these dungeons. With the lotuses, you can make different elixirs that will increase your stats. There are many ways to increase your stats in this game. Take them when you can.
What?
Killamari. I'll be the one to judge that. Alpaca. Ow. No PAL spheres available. Well, I guess I'll have to use this one, huh? Did not think I was out of spheres. But here we are. Oh, well, not like I plan on catching everything in here.
What?
Mine? So all of these mushrooms, I don't even know why I'm really collecting them because they can only really be used to make healing items, and I don't really use the healing items, weirdly enough. Ooh, what is that? Is that mineable? I don't suppose it is. But I do want to know. It looks very mineable. No. It's just pretty. Got some tackle. Brother, I just got here. Alright, if we want to play that game. Man, the alpaca's getting hammered. Ow. I'm just dodging all of it. Take your gubbins. Are they dead or? Yeah, he's. Oh, he's super dead. It's like they could just be sleeping. And I'm not going to be the one to explain this to the 6-year-old. Of the difference between the two. No. What is that up there? Oh, that's just the ore shining. No. No, I don't need it. Don't need it. We got ore and palladium very close to where we've got our base. We decidedly don't need it. It's not up here. Yep. The end of the dungeon with the Capriti.
Yeah.
Get out of the way of all this. I want you to go after the small fry first.
Yep.
Because I wish to capture the large. Nice. Now the second one. Nox is pretty good at its job, I'm not gonna lie. Though it is not very sturdy.
Yeah.
Damn. Got parried. Why can't I parry them like that?
Yep.
Yeah, rush over. Oh, Pack-a. Trying to pack a punch. Man, he's not doing a lot. He ain't doing great. He ain't stellar. Brother is trying his best, and his best ain't great. But at least he's on the field. Sometimes you just need asses and seats. Just get good. That's all you need to do. Just get good.
Yep.
I need to readjust. Whenever I need to readjust, it's a problem because I have to stand still to do so. Ow. One shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Spaghetti comes once in a lifetime, yo. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Kill it.
Yep.
Man. All that to spill my spaghetti. Oh well. What do we get? Money! And a book! With ancient technology points and a speed remedy. Some free work speed. I will take it. It's upgrades. And upgrades are what it's all about. And a level up. Hell yeah. High quality workbench. I can get those too. I'm gonna get those. Fuck this stone shit. Who needs it? I don't. Not anymore. So we're gonna get some better tools. We're gonna get a better weapon. And we're gonna just be better. I can't take on the monkeys right now.
Yeah.
The monkeys or the gorillas.
Yep. Oh.
I do require some spheres. I require some ammunition. And my new gubbins.
Yep.
As well as continuing the building of the house. Man, this is taking a bit longer than I thought it would. Okay. We need wooden nails, because of course we do. Let's make some nails. Toss everything we can in there. Get some water. Lovely. And we'll use this stone axe for the last time. Or hopefully the last time, because I'm gonna do the weapon first, I think. Why am I gonna do the weapon first? I don't know. I have to look at it. But high quality workbench. Quite a long boy. Overlaps with another object or character. What do you mean? There we go. Proper. Quality workbench. It's higher quality. I wouldn't say it's high quality. And we need a good bit more wood, a good bit more stone, fair bit more ingot, and a couple more nails. And we need more wooden ingots for both of those. Okay, well, guess it's not the last time because we need some more wooden ingots.
Yep.
So let's shop away. Actually, before we go entirely on a wood chopping spree, we probably should do the ore first. Just because that way the ore can process while we're chopping. So let's see about some ore. I don't know how much we need. But I'm going to go with 50 ingots worth. And I don't know how many ore is in an ingot. Hold on. No, it won't tell me. Nothing there will tell me. But maybe I start some processing. It's like a little bit while I get the rest of the ore. Then I see what's what. Let's do that.
Yep.
Okay, 2 per.
Yep.
This means I probably want another 80 ore-ish. Technically 88 if I wanted to go for an even 50. I probably need about another 80 ore. Man, I do not have the stamina for this pickaxe. We require so much more ore. Where was that big patch of ore? There's a big patch of it around here somewhere. Is it like up the ledge? Up the ridge? I don't recall. I remember being like, yeah, we'll park it here because there's so much ore around. No, I don't recall where that ore is. Am I right? Is it up the ridge?
Yeah.
Take that wood. There is indeed a good patch of ore up the ridge. Because right next to the church, okay. So we'll sit here and mine for an age, I think. I suppose I have any mining pals with me that can help. Rushore is a miner. Stop it. I can hear you out there. Miner with an E. Doesn't seem to be capable of mining copper ore. Is it copper? I thought it was like iron. Also, what do you mean he's not capable of mining copper ore? Does he not have mining capability? He does. Why can't he? Anyone else with capability? Hydration, sure thing. And stretch. Good hydrate. Stretch, up and back. Left. And right. Ugh. Oh, I'm stiff. Fuck. But thank you for that one. Oh, not the most pleasant stretch, but it is needed. It is needed. It's a little irritating. Oh, great. It's broken. So here's the thing. I do want to go back right now and get the metal pickaxe. However, remember what I said about the floating trees? I can't just leave this thing partially mined. We will come back for the rest of it with a metal pickaxe. I think level 1 can only do Paldium stone in the wild, maybe high on base. Oh. That's dumb. That is dumb. Yeah, I didn't even know this was supposed to be copper ore. It always looks like everything you build with it is iron. I don't feel like they do a good job of showing that. Give me lambal kebab. Maybe higher on base. I see. It's weird they separate it for, like, you can do more at the base. Please, just break. Just break. Please. It's taking forever. I can't just leave it here. I can't. And I wish that I could. It's taking multiple stamina bars. It's not like I haven't been paying attention to the stamina. I got 150. 150? 150. Even if I'd put every level into stamina, I don't feel like it would be much different. Oh, thank God. Take me home, country roads.
Yep.
Don't know where coal falls on scale. Same with sulfur. I feel like they probably fall higher. Just because... I feel like if anything, sulfur may be on the same level, but coal is higher. Oh, damn, I was hoping to drop straight in. Here I am like, oh yeah, I don't need an entrance on this side. Idiot that I am. You're right, yeah, because I'm thinking of it like sulfur, you have a few different uses for it, even if the predominant use later on isn't gunpowder. And then coal you mainly need for like higher tier ores and such. We'll find it in like the... Oh god, I stepped straight on the fire. But you'll find it mainly in like the desert and such. Well, not mainly, but I find it mainly in the desert. So I'd figure coal would be of a higher grade. 26 of 87 and 19 of 70. We'll need plenty of ingots. Plenty. Weapon is damaged. Matter of fact, get rid of it. Don't need it. Not anymore. Herb roasted caperty. Where do I get the lettuce and the cherry tomatoes? Or the glaze? You'll never know. Because I'm never telling you. As everybody goes to sleep. Meanwhile, my bed still doesn't have a roof, so that's a bit of a problem. Can I give it a well, not... I can't really give it a temporary roof where it is. So that required building up that entire thing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna break the bed. And I'm just gonna pop it over here. There we go. That way we can finally sleep through the night. By the warm glow of the fire. But first I'm taking care of my caperty. Lovely. Now warm glow of the fire. I also like when he wakes up, he just stands up in bed. Like, that's a thing people do. You're gonna fully stand up on top of your bed when you wake up in the morning. So what all do we need? We just need ingots now. We're only short 3 ingots. And yeah, mining yield up, so it does indeed produce more the higher grade thing you have. In the meantime, I can just come out here and ask the trees some questions. You've never heard that joke before. It's always funny. And we just clear cut this way in front of the house. Gotta assert dominance, always. How else will they know who's in charge? There we go. Time for a metal pickaxe. This is what I'm talking about. It doesn't look like it's made of copper. That head looks iron. That doesn't look like copper. That's not the color of copper. Copper is not gray. Copper is like... Copper is a shiny reddish brown. Insufficient heat resistance, they say. Pshaw, I say. Okay. What do we got here? Just need more ingot. Let's go back up there and get some ingot. Time for ingot. Actually, why am I trying to climb all the way up there when I can just teleport? The church is up there. So if ingots are copper, is refined ingot this world's iron then? See, that's what I would think. Except the only ingredients to it are ore and coal. But I don't think there's any sort of blend of copper and coal. If ingots were iron, then refined ingots would be steel, which is clearly what they're going for. I think it's something wrong that's trying to suggest that ore is copper. I feel like it has to be iron ore. Because it only makes sense if it's iron ore. The colors of the tools, the alloying with carbon, with coal, it only makes sense that way. So it has to be something like left over in the code of like they can't mine copper ore. It can't be copper though. Every sign points to it being iron. Like even the look of it. You got like the streaks of silver. As opposed to like copper ore, which would, funnily enough, not be reddish brown, but would in fact be green. Because copper oxidizes in the air. And copper ore, if it has been exposed for long enough, has oxidized to green. Ow! Bastard! Sure, could you kindly take care of him a little quicker? I've just created a war of attrition, haven't I? I guess not a war of attrition. He's clearly winning. Actually, that was a bit of a helpful push, thank you. That did bring me much closer to my goal. A gentleman and a scholar, truly. I just hope this pickaxe has a bit more durability in it. That's not gonna break on me. It's breaking a bit. But in fairness, I've also collected 157 ore. I'd say that's worth. We're carrying 1,000 pounds over our max capacity, though I can't imagine it's pounds. Saying like, yeah, you as like a fucking lanky bastard can carry 500 pounds? I don't know. Bro looks like 130. I don't know about him carrying 500 pounds. Following metal tier logic, PAL metal ingot would be steel. Well, see, what I'm thinking is, if regular ingots were iron, alloying them with coal for refined metal would be steel. Because steel is just iron and carbon alloyed in a very specific way to improve its durability. Because iron, in the grand scheme of things, is a bit of a brittle metal Like, it's not terribly so. Like, there are plenty more brittle metals. Like, look at gold, look at copper, look at brass. But it's not the strongest. So you alloy it with carbon. And it helps improve that durability. It also makes it a little more flexible and stuff and a little less rigid. That helps with durability as well. It's like if you ever see a sword, how when it swings it'll like wobble. It's meant to have that flexibility because if it doesn't flex, then it just absorbs all the impact and snaps. And steel swords can wobble because of that carbon in it. Iron doesn't really wobble much. It mainly just takes the force head on, and that leads to a lot of snapping. But pal metal... What would pal metal be? Pal metal would be like a specific kind of steel. Because there's other alloys of steel that are very, like, specifically tuned to different applications. I feel like pal metal would be a kind of steel. Stainless steel? No. Stainless steel was made for a very specific purpose, and it was essentially for rust resistance and for its namesake, so it wouldn't get all stained up. It is more stain resistant and rust resistant. But as a tool steel, or like a properly used steel, it's not that great. We have better tool steels than stainless. Stainless is really good for like an everyday use application where your tool doesn't need to be, you know, the greatest. It just needs to hold out and just needs to be clean, like a kitchen knife. Carbon steel? Like a high carbon steel? Maybe. But I feel like more of a specific steel. Like, because there are steels with, like, other things blended into it. Like a stainless steel. That if they have different, like, steels have all different blends of many different metals and elements and such that are tuned to just such a formula that produces something quite remarkable. Metallurgy is actually really interesting. But I don't know what specific brand of steel, what specific lot of steel it would be. But it would be a very specific steel with something like extra added into it. Perhaps for sharpness and resilience. 121, let's go. Weapon is damaged. Yeah, I'd imagine. Do I have the rest of the pieces? Yes, I do, so I can just toss this boy away. Goodbye, boy. Plasteel would make me think of a high carbon steel. Plasteel would make me think of... almost some sort of, like, aluminum alloy. Something lightweight, yet very durable. Like some sort of alloy between aluminum and steel. I don't... do we have any such thing? Hold on. Let's see here. We do have aluminum steel alloys. They're lightweight, they're corrosion resistant. They are both strong and flexible. They're quite thermally conductive and quite workable. And because they're so workable and flexible, I feel like it wouldn't make so good of a weapon or a tool head. But also plasteel is where you start getting more into it being a component, as opposed to it being like the primary material, yeah? So it does make a little more sense when you think of it that way.
Yep.
How many do I need for it? Need 8 more. For it. Honestly, the Eikthyr saddle would be pretty cool. What else? The cooler box is going to be great. We don't really have to worry about unlocking the crossbow since we already got that one unlocked. Toss you in there. And getting more space for stuff will be good too. Forgot, I think the tools do stop at Pal Metal. Yeah, it's where you start getting into, like... everything is a little more, like, component-based. As opposed to, here's a tool head made out of the material. It's like, you use the material to make this thing.
Yeah.
Had to check something. There's weirdness in the textures here. It's like, is this actually the outside? No, it's fine. Looks pretty much the same on both sides.
Yep.
Now, when you start getting into things like corallum or corallum or like sorrelite, hexalite, those kind of things, that's where it starts to break down a bit. What are you doing?
Yep.
On a short break. Oh, okay. You're fine then. You take your break. You're fine. Actually, I got a pal that can go ahead and take care of that while you're done. While you're doing that. Lovely. I don't think I have much in the way of wood, do I? No, only 22. So I need to wait to be able to make that axe, and then we can get back to making the house. Because we have maybe a fifth of it done. Well, no, actually, about a fourth of it done. About a quarter. But that quarter is looking pretty good. Well, nah, maybe a fifth because we don't have the second level of that. So. How many left? 4 more. I'll go collect some wood. And then we need to start worrying about what we get for the crossbow. Building up the ingots and the stone and the wood. Actually, I can go get the stone. There's nothing stopping me from getting the stone.
What?
Let that build up. Float gently down. Of course he came with me. Hopefully get all the stone we need. Lovely, lovely. Get tools, go stone, metal, refined metal, and stop at power metal. Yeah, I think after that point it becomes the mining laser and all that sort of stuff. Becomes like multi-tools. Because that's when you start getting into like the electrical age. Where everything needs bio batteries and computers and fucking AI cores and all that sort of stuff. God, the AI cores. They haunt my dreams. The AI cores take so damn long to build. And it's always like, oh, you build like 2, and then you are too low on this thing. And then you get those, and then you build like 1, and then you're too low on this thing. And then you get that, and you build 2 more, and you're low on this thing. And then you get that, and you build 2 more, and you ran out of the first thing again. And it's not even just replace one thing after the other. It's like, oh, you ran out of this thing. Well, to build that thing, you have 6 more things you gotta get. And you're missing 2 of those. I want to build those 2 things. Well, one of them is fine, but the other one, you need this thing for it. Good luck, champ. At that point on my friend server. I'm at that point on my my personal save. It's annoying the hell out of me. Every time and you need so many. And you know what's the main thing that gets it for me? The main thing for AI cores is the fucking ancient cores. I never have enough ancient cores. Never. And I will never have enough ancient cores. And they take so damn long. Because either you get them from fishing in the large fishing pond, or you get them through expeditions. And the expeditions take forever. And the expeditions will only ever give you like 1, 2, 3 cores. It's like, cool, I need 30 for this thing. Shall I just sit here and wait? We need more efficient methods of getting the cores. And maybe there are some. Maybe I just don't know yet. Maybe there's something with the world tree or something that I don't know about. Some ancient technique passed down from generation to generation that I'm simply not privy to. It could be. I'm not going to put it past them. I realize I'm over encumbered and I don't care. We're getting every bit of wood we can. This boy will help us build our home. You're weighed down by carrying too many items, says you. I say it's not enough. Okay, now it's probably enough. My friend got through the world tree, so ancient civilization cores are not a problem anymore. Fair enough. I guess it is a world tree thing then. I think I'm at the last tower boss on my personal save. Because I still gotta get a better shield, and that shield needs 30 fucking cores. But I've already got like Jesdragon and everything, and I faced off against Pantalus once and learned my lesson. I learned my fucking lesson. Man. That I'm tempted to go in there with the fat fuck just for the meme. I think if we get to that point on stream, I'm definitely going in there with the fat fuck. Just because I have to. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, oh, you're in for a treat. Go look it up. Go look up Palworld fat fuck. But maybe keep your safe search on. I don't know what the world's gonna show you there. I can't be held responsible for what it does. No one can. How many do I have? 265. It's not enough. Not nearly enough. And it won't be enough after these three, but you know what? It'll be something to go off of. It'll be something to work with. And we need some form of starting point. I feel like I need to at least have the bottom floor done. Grab this rock too, since I'm already here. Might as well. You're weighed down by carrying too many items. Thank you. I feel like I've heard this one before. Unfortunately now, I do not have a rideable PAL with which to cheese my way back. But also, home is right over there, so... Well, I do have a rideable PAL, but I don't have saddle for him. You already know what you need to fight just to get into the World Tree. Nope, I sure don't. I do not know. I'm just hoping to God it isn't Panthalus. Because that boy is skill checking me hard. Big ol' flying a whale of a thing. Slowly meander our way back home. Torch in hand. Actually, I don't need the torch in hand. Yeah, because we've got level 1 cold protection with this. Actually, in that case, I probably should do the tropical instead of the cold protection. Because we're protected against the cold of the night. Protected against the rhythm of the night. Am I walking toward the door? Door's over here, and then... Yeah, door's over here. Okay. I keep feeling like the door should be here. And it probably should. But it's not. And I simply have to accept that. Sometimes things are just the way they are. And this, kids, is why I put in the mod that gives me unlimited... wait when I'm in my base. Moments just like that. Oh, baby. 448 versus 65. That's well worth it. I will go and take a second to build, though. I was going to take a quick second to build. Let us carry you through hell. I am going to find a fat fuck. And he is going to be the greatest flying mount that you've ever seen. He is going to own the skies. You have a pal to help. Now I do. Ask and you shall receive. Oh. I guess I couldn't expect him to stay around forever. Ask and you shall receive, but notice and it will go away. These are the rules of the world. He is a slacker after all. So of course he's over there just stuffing his face with berries. Jesus Christ, how many berries are you eating? I should get another daydream just to replace him. Notice as soon as I mention a replacement, he goes back to work. He's just like me, for real, for real. He's just like me. You know, they always say that pets take after their owners. I'm going to sleep. Come back to that in the morning. I see you've made no progress. Lovely. You'll love to see it. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. But that's okay. I think it's worth it. How's all my gubbins doing? Could use some repair. Could use some more ingot. Thank you. Repair. Repair. And actually, I should double check what pals I have. So we got the Nightwing, 211. Pretty hardcore. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, he's tanked down to 194 because of, yeah, the level disparity. That's okay. 194 is still considerable for this point. Still considerable. While you're doing that, we're going to continue the work on the building. Turn this house into a home. Boom. And boom. And also boom. Lovely. You don't have the cat, the one that reminds me of Meowth? I do around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Was it Cativa or something like that? I think I can hear it, actually. I think it's taking damage because it has an ulcer. But, you know, our insurance program does not cover that. It just has to be what it is. There's that. You've not found meds yet? No. At least not the right meds. Found some recovery meds, but those don't quite work. There we go. Another staircase to the second floor. Windows here. And more wall. And just like that, we've got about half the place done. You love to see it happen. We're just going to do what we can with the wood provided to us. By nature's majesty itself. Door. 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 Door, door, door. Window, window. Window, window. I think for this one, we mainly just make it the same as the other two sides. Okay. Not what I intended, but alright. We'll waste the arrow. A solid amount of progress. The crossbow, however, not too solid. Not the most solid. Actually, how long do I have before I get to the... Yeah, the medicine workbench is at the next level. So after the next level, we'll be able to make the meds. The mighty Foo's coming along great. It's coming along. You know what? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're having a nice large amount of space to do as we will. You know what? Can I just... Here. You come over here. Work on this. Give me a hand. Yeah, we slapped together this crossbow. Because that's good damage, man. Like 450 damage for an arrow? Fuck yeah. Zoe and Grisbold have like 12k health. Even if I get half of that, I'm still doing like 10 times the damage that I was. That's significant. That is, don't bother with a PAL, because I will just tank it. It's proper damage. Just rock out of the way. Still got so much on me. Just eat that for now, why not? Yeah, I don't think I found any low-grade medical supply. You have some precious stuff that I can sell. Oh, I do have one. Where did I get that? Hold on, let's go take care of it then. Feed. Oh, it's 6 sprain and overfull. Ulcer is mid-grade, isn't it? Fuck. You think Tori would love PALWORLD? I think she'd like it. I think she likes the concept. I did tell her that it was essentially, as we all are so keen to say about it, Pokemon with guns and slavery. Because let's be honest, that's why we enjoy it. It doesn't make us terrible people if we're all terrible together. Do I have anything to consolidate in here? I do. You rest, buddy. And I'm not gonna press you on it.
Yep.
Is it multiplayer? It is multiplayer. It is very multiplayer. However, in order to play with Tori, I would first have to get her a copy. And I would also have to get her computer running. Which is still shy a power supply at the very least. I still haven't tested her power supply. So it could be that her power supply is good and that her motherboard is bad. A better Pokemon. Yes, you are absolutely right. I've played Pokemon. Pokemon's okay. I like PALWORLD better. But that could be bias. I don't know. It could be me being a survival games guy, and this is more survival game than Pokemon, so... But I feel like this just strips more quality, more passion in it, than anything that the Pokemon Company has put out in, like, the last 10 years? More? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it could be that her power supply is good and it just needs a new motherboard. I have to check. Because apparently there's a way by shorting 2 of the pins in the 24-pin plug on the power supply to see if it is. Which I kind of hope it is good, considering hers is a modular power supply. I don't even have a modular power supply. I got a fucking non-modular, just like spaghetti of cables in my system. Never played a Pokemon game? You're not missing much. If you play one Pokemon game, you've played them all. Really. They're very samey. And I've played back on the Game Boy, and I can kind of tell you that. Yeah. She lucked out, honestly. We managed to find it for a GTX or RTX 3060 Ti. 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM, a B550 motherboard, Phantom Gaming 4, whatever the fuck it is, 512 gig M.2, 1 terabyte hard drive, just a stock, no-name, nothing, like, base Intel cooler, essentially, even though it's an AMD chip, and a rather nice Leonly case. All for the price of free. And I can confirm that at least some of the parts are working. And if it all works, I priced this shit. That's like $1,300 worth of parts for free. Which is insane. As many of these as we've done, we really lucked out this time. Usually it's like, we'll find a few coins on the floor. If we're really lucky, we'll find something like neat and little and interesting. Like once she found a little piggy bank, like Lowe's branded piggy bank that was like 20 years old. That she enjoyed, so she kept it. This was just real luck. But now comes the process of getting it running and then putting Linux Mint onto it. Because she does, in fact, like Linux Mint. If I were to, like, all biases aside, if I were to put the choice in front of her of, like, I have like a fully paid Windows 11 install, maybe even Windows 10 install, or I have a Linux Mint install. She'd probably choose Linux Mint, and I'm so proud. Lee, I love my Lee case. Honestly, her case is really nice. Like, it was kind of beat to fuck, and I had to, knock out some of the dents in it, and even then I only kind of did a half-ass job. And it was dirty as sin. It's missing a magnetic mesh cover for the top grill. But the cable management situation in the back is so lovely. It's so lovely. I like my case, but I really like hers too. The only problem that I have with it is it's a white case. And white cases, white cars, white shoes, they're a pain to clean. So hers has like little orangey, pinkish splotches on it from like stains that I just could not clean off. And she's like, I don't care. It works. It's like, atta girl. That's how we do it. That's the only problem I have with it, is the fact that it's a white case. Other than that, it's quite nice. And it has like the glass side panels that swing out and you can just like pull them up and like detach the hinges. Free is free, exactly. And I'm not complaining at all. Neither is she. This is a good free. Like, this case alone is like $60 used. Like, it ranges anywhere from 60 to $200. And Lee makes quality stuff. They're one of the better known names in computer cases. And it's like, this thing was clearly loved at some point. It was neglected, but it was loved. So it's like, whoever worked on this, like, there were cable ties and everything, and like zip ties and proper management in the back. And like, it was loved at some point. This boy wants to live again. And I can help it. Thankfully, I have enough technical knowledge that I can help it. It's just a matter of figuring out, is it the power supply or is it the motherboard? Because I don't think any of the other parts are dead. I think the rest of it's fine. But I just question, is it the power supply or the motherboard? But I think it's the power supply based on plugging it in, turning it on, and the fans don't start up. But it could just be the factor of the motherboard isn't delivering the start command to the power supply, which is what the shorting out thing would tell me. But I have to do it first, which is a problem because I also don't have any cables for this thing. Meaning I do not have a power supply to wall plug, which is a weird thing. So to test the thing, I have to shut down my computer and then use my plug to do it. And you may think, oh, that's dangerous. You're shorting a cable. No. Shorting is really just completing the circuit in this case, and the specific pins are essentially the ones that would be completed in the circuit for the motherboard to tell the power supply it is on. Click on the fans. And so if you short those two pins and the fans turn on, the power supply is good. And that means it is your motherboard's problem. If you short those two pins and it doesn't turn on, your motherboard may still be the problem, but your PSU definitely is too. So you replace the power supply and then you find out if it works. How do I know this? Because I had to do the same damn thing to my computer 1 year ago. And it was both my RAM and my motherboard. Thankfully, it wasn't my power supply. Because when the power supply goes, it tends to take things with it. As you can imagine, for anything that's pumping a bunch of electricity into other stuff. If it stops knowing how much electricity to put where, things get tricky. Foxparks is stress snapping. Brother, you had one job. Why are you stressed? Ain't that deep. Nearly to the crossbow. Matter of fact, get this shit out of here. We don't need that. Useless. Give me bread. Put that in there. Into the bag with ye. Can we please make the crossbow? Almost. Almost. Lovely. Now we need some... Okay, now we need some wood in order to make some more ammo. We can get that pretty easy. Now that we have an actually competent axe, not too hard to do. Do not step on the fire, please. No, I still only have one flame organ. Doesn't matter. Some proper armaments. A more refined weapon for a civilized age. I am wondering whether I should do a long stream or a short stream. I do have things to do tomorrow, but it is later in the day. I think I'll do a long stream. I think we'll do a long stream tonight. We've been doing a lot of short stuff recently. I want to do a long one. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Because at least 2 of the 4 streams we have in the week right now are guaranteed to be short. Because I know Faye gets tired on the Helldiver days, and Tori has an actual life, which I still don't understand, but, you know, it happens to the best of us, I suppose. So the only times that we can really do a long one right now are PALWORLD and Lords of the Fallen. And sometimes Lords of the Fallen drives me up the wall, but maybe these days we could do a double stream of Lords of the Fallen in Memoriam. I don't know. I'll have to experiment with it a bit. I'll have to figure it out. Might be a plan. Who's to say? I say we get these arrows together. Probably do an intermission. We'll come back and kick Zoe's teeth in. That sounds like a plan to me. Now that we've actually got our crossbow. I do want to test it first, though. Before we go to intermission, I want to test it. Where's something for me to kill or capture?
What?
You count. Just get to bed, have a good stream, DJ. Appreciate it, NJ. Get some good rest, and hopefully I will see you in the next one, bud. Some proper damage on him, though. Proper damage. Was that meant for me? Ow. Okay, I got my answer. Dodge my sphere. Lovely. I'd say this is a proper weapon, honestly. Ain't doing too bad. We might want a little more ammunition. That's about it. Okay. So, I'm going to return to title so time doesn't start passing without us. And we're going to hop over to the other screen. Alrighty. There we go, got the BGM going again. So, we are going to go ahead and go into intermission. For those that don't know, we like to do this around this time each night for about 30 minutes so we can get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. You guys could have done it at any point, and I never would have been one the wiser. But maybe you want to stick with stream, in which case, first off, now you can, because I'm going to do the same damn thing. And second, hey, why not? Because what? I lost track of my internal script. Let me reboot for a second. We'll be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Hope you had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Filled up on water, said goodnight to Tori, all that good stuff. And we are back in the Autumn Rocks. I mean, it's alright, I suppose. I feel like rocks is a little, you know, a little much, but yeah, sure, why not? So, we have our small but powerful team. Let's see what we need for some more arrows. We need more wood. Of course we do. Let's go out, we'll get some more wood. We'll get some arrows, and we'll see about kicking Zoe's teeth in. No idea why I'm so gung-ho about it, no idea why I'm so, like, aggressive about it, but just, why not? We'll go with it. We'll go with it, get a whole bunch of wood, both for the arrows and for the house, because we need them for both, frankly. And I don't even know how we're really gonna... How are we really gonna go about, like, different upgrades to the house, like from the wood? Or even if we're going to, I don't know. Might be a question for a later time. But for now, see, how many does this get me? 57. It's pretty much all the wood and almost all the stone. 570 arrows. You know what? I'd say that's probably enough. I'd say it's probably more than enough. I can't remember if it's the next one or the one after that we really have to... Might be the one after, even. Or no, it might be the next one. That we'll have to worry about proper armaments. So I don't even think I'm going to make that many of them. I think that'll be enough. I don't even have wood put in here anywhere. I don't even have space for wood in here anywhere. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's put down some walls. Separate ourselves some rooms. Get the second tower started. We will need plenty of light in here, but for now, it just ain't so. Open all the doors because I can't see a damn thing in here, so I don't want to have to run into a bunch of stuff. Get some more walls in. Can I finish off the ground floor as I liked? I think I might be able to. One floor. Staircase. Is that the ground floor finished? I believe so. Oh, look at that. Ain't that just grand? And now, it's about starting the next level of one of these boys. Even? Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, and that's about as much as we got. Enough for some manner of roof, but really just the second floor of this one. Oh, and I missed the the roofs. No, it's almost done. I'm missing 3 roofs. Can I just pick up a couple more random bits of wood? It's like another 2 wood on the ground. Just on the ground, please. And I find 1 stick on the ground. I need no more than that. Ooh. You're different. I gotta try. I have 1 sphere. I don't know about that one. Oh. Yeah, bud. And the extra stick. It's all coming together. Power of Gaia. Is that like a stone type thing? That seemed like it was dark type. Is that not correct? I mean, I'm sure the ability is correct, but I don't think it's very applicable on him. Probably. Well, first off, his attack. 184. Considerable. Better than the llama. Power of Gaia. Increase in earth attack damage. Yeah. Not a single earth attack. Not very useful on him. But now we have the entirety of the first floor done. It's a little strange, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's see how we do against Zoe now. Let's see. Take some water here. Lovely, nice and cold. I have no PAL spheres, but I don't need any. You can't actually capture the bosses, to my knowledge, on the first time around. Nah, just skip it. Ooh, that's sizable. Sizable damage. Look at that. Proper. I will throw out a PAL just because. I want some distraction. Ow, my shield. Dog's got this. Highly effective. Look at that. Dog highly effective against electricity. Because he's ground type, I suppose. Gotta ground the electrics. Get out of the way of that. That's annoying as hell. Bop. I got this. I claim the coup de grace. Boom. Nope.
Yep.
Just had to flex a little bit. 5 ancient technology points. Main mission Zoe Rain. Complete. Yep. Straight up in the Family Guy death pose. That leg looks a little broken. I don't know. Like she was trying to run. Just didn't make it. Gotta go for that. I got here. Oh, Medicine workbench we have to. Ike the Deer saddle. Faux greenery set. Decorative artificial tree set. A natural looking base. No materials can be obtained from the structure. I'd imagine so. Let's do that. Let's see here. Could do some defensive walls if we needed to. Oh, pelt armor. Get a little bit more defense. How much more defense is it, though? We got 15 and 70 versus 35 and 140. So about double for leather, ingot, and fiber. I know that leather becomes a pain in the ass as you get to higher levels because you gotta keep going back for it. Grappling gun. Grappling gun is useful, but it's more useful to higher tiers than it is right here. So I'm gonna get it to have it for higher tiers. I'm gonna hold off on the pelt armor. I'm gonna hold off.
What?
As for you, sir, you committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Then pay with your blood. Get wrecked?
Yep.
Oh, hey, there was a pal sphere here. I was like, oh, let's catch it. Oh, wait, I don't have a sphere. Damn. Well, I guess I gotta kill it. I didn't have to kill it. I didn't have to do any of that. That was absolutely needless. Let's get some of this ore before we go back. Why not? We do need more wood. We are in a little bit of a forest. You know what? Let's get some wood too. Though the ore is taking up most of my carry capacity, I will say. Unfortunate, but it has to happen. So you may be wondering, does it have to happen? I mean, as much as anything else, I guess. Take down the trees. They're coming with me's. Because we still have a second story to build. And we can still go through that dungeon. That is right next to Zoe's Tower. We'll save that for another time. We're already overburdened. We kind of need to do something about that. Search for clues about the next town. We never even had to go to the small settlement. Though I probably will look at it anyway, just to have it. It's good for, like, selling stuff. Just a little bit of everything there. Alright.
Yep.
Okay. Still not done with those. Let's go. I could just make the grappling gun. I don't want the grappling gun, though. I'm fine without it. What's that looking like? 50 versus the 10 from the torch. Let's make a bat. Why not? Let's make a bat. Run around as a scout from TF2. Birds fly, grass grows, and brother, I hurt people. Alright. See about some more wood, because we do need more. Where do we gather from? Let's go gather from the end here. It's right over yonder. Now there, Eikther deer. You get back here. All of you stay the fuck over there. Don't you ruin my kill. Or lack thereof, I suppose. Okay, fine, take him down. There goes yet another sphere. Just because we can't call them pal balls. I'm sure that was a little too close for the lawyer's liking. I'm already so encumbered. How did I get that much wood? I didn't start with that much wood. That's fine. I'm not far from home. Actually don't know how much wood it's gonna take to finish it off. We're gonna see. We'll go back with that much. Switch you two around. We got our bat and we got our crossbow. The bat is really for whenever we run out of bolts. Which really should be bolts instead of arrows. Considering fleshing we get caught in things. When it comes to, yeah. Okay, let's start over here, why not? Okay, now it's just full-on darkness inside here. Cool. And we'll top it off with a bit of roof. No, you bastard. And then boom. We have one tower constructed. And actually, do I have some form of lighting? I have a mounted torch. Doesn't look very mounted. Well, not very centered either. No, it's really not. We'll use that one to place this one. Maybe Foxbarks will actually take care of these torches. I don't imagine we're going to have a terribly large amount of them. There we go. Ah, that's lovely. Kind of lights up here, too. So I think maybe we put 2 in each tower, like that. Pretty ideal.
Yep.
This is the one that already has a top to it, I see. could get some fireplaces going, too. That'd be nice and cozy. Where would I put it in this one, though? And does still need to be lit by a fire pal. I'm doing my best with this darkness here. I can kind of see where the walls are. Only kind of. Not well enough to actually see.
Yep.
There we go. Is that one constructed? Do I have... I need nails for that, but that's fine. Do I have enough wood for up here? I might? Complete 2 of the towers. Boom, 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 boom. And actually, I should have a bit of a fencing here. Can't actually snap it, can I? Well, can I? Yeah, alignment mode. There we go. Boom, 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 and boom. And the edges. And the center. Lovely. I should go put the fences on the other set of stairs. We need a bit of a guardrail. I know we don't have to comply to OSHA here, but it will make me less clumsy, and that's important. It'll stop me from falling off. It's the real kicker. And now I said we probably place these other torches before we add the roofs so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, well, I can half see what I'm doing. We'll place them, then we'll go back and build them. Encourage Kativa to, you know, do something. And this will have to be good enough until we get to the electric age and are able to start building proper lighting, building light bulbs and such that don't need constant supervision. There we go.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
And we are lit up. Beautiful. Now, how much more can we get away with? Not much. Not much. Actually, this one doesn't even have a floor, so I don't even think we'll be able to do the entirety of the floor here. Nope. Missing a couple of them. That's okay. Still got 2 of them completely done. You know, it's kind of looking like a complex. It's actually looking a little more, I don't know, a little more imposing than I had first considered it being. I don't know. I'm not backing down from it now. If this is a prison for pals, well... At least we're not being funded by the state. Which probably makes us worse now that I think about it. The funding would mean oversight. The nails done. I think we probably still need more wood, yeah? Yeah. Let's grab the wood from over here, why not? grab what we can, grab what we need. Sometimes these things are one and the same. Lovely. I'll grab a couple of these too, why not? So I at least want to finish off the homestead. I want to finish off the look of the house. Maybe not necessarily what's in it. We may or may not ever, you know, properly furnish it, but, you know, we never know. So it's those two. So this one's not finished. This one's the one I did not start. And the roof. And boom. That's that one done.
Yep. Yeah.
And before I go any further with it, make a medicine workbench. Is that the right way around? Hold on. Yeah, it's the right way around. Okay. I know Kativa's just like, yes, please, let's build this. Cure me! Okay. We need, yep, standard medical supplies. Oh boy. This is the first time that I've really needed a PAL with medical proficiency. Well, I shouldn't say that. Apparently there is a later game, pretty much end game, workbench that requires both handiwork and medical proficiency for some reason. I don't know why. Especially if you're doing things like, I don't know, making tools. Why do you need medical proficiency for making tools? But what do I know? Also, did that do the thing? Ah, Crusher Stone Pit Logging Site. Okay, well. Crusher will pop over here. Where does the PAL get positioned for this one? In front. Okay. And stone pit and logging site need more wood. Okay. Of course they do. I'm gonna go make the poor thing some mess. He's over here first to work with me because the... I keep wanting to say mischievous. It's not a mischievous. It's a daydream. But just wants to be fucking useless, frankly.
Yep.
Foxbox seems to be struggling with their tasks. Me too, buddy. Me too. Wait, that one's just a... I thought this was one of mine. It is not. Just gang up. Everybody just comes around to curb stomp the outsider that just meandered their way in. I also like how I'm sure it's not the case, but I like the idea that for these medical supplies, you not only have to, like, make the actual medicine, you have to, like, distill it down, make it into a chalky pill, make the plastic bottle, and the little child-proof cap make the label, probably write a prescription. All of this at this little, like, apothecary table. Here, finally, you can be free of your ulcer. Now you can feel better. Finally has the determination back in her face. There we go, and I don't... You do need watering proficiency for that thing. I don't know if T-Fans would be able to do it, but no harm in trying, I guess, if we ever need fiber or something. Oh, we need plenty more wood for the logging and mining operations. Trees outside of here. There we go. Logging site. Can I put here? If I don't overlap it, maybe. Try and properly position you. There we go. Logging site should be quite useful. Get that started. Mining sites. I don't want it inside the base. Definitely want it more outside. Could do like over here. This'll work. Oh boy. Any of these have any... You got level 2 handiwork. And you're the best I got, so let's go, buddy. Oh, he creates light around him. Interesting. I like that. I don't think I ever noticed that before. I mean, it makes sense with, like, the ethereal hands. But still, just because it makes sense doesn't mean they're going to do it. So weird, the shader that they use for building things. So strange how it fills up.
Yep.
Yeah, you come with me. We're gonna build something else here.
Yeah.
Yeah, how it's like... It's going as a percentage of each thing individually. Like, the ground is one thing, the trees are one thing, the accessories, like the little log pile or the tool chest are another thing. It's like filling up each one individually as opposed to doing the entire thing as a whole. It's so strange. There we go. Mission advanced. Build logging site 1 of 1. Hooray, everyone! We can get another PAL and another 1 3/4 meters. Now we need the furnace. Gotcha. Hot Spring and Statue of Power. I believe Statue of Power, I only need stone, yes? Did I unlock the Statue of Power? I did not. I should have. That's on me. It needs Palladium Fragment. Okay, well that's fine. And... didn't get the Hot Spring. Hot Spring's upcoming? No, I got the Hot Spring. I definitely got the Hot Spring. Nope, stop that. It's a production. It's infrastructure? Infrastructure, yeah. Palladium Fragments again. Okay, cool. I'm going to sleep because it is dork. And I can't see all that well in the dork. And then we're going to go out to the river. Is it a river? Is it like a... Nah, it looks like a river.
What?
Maybe I can catch the monkey. Well, maybe I could catch the monkey if I only had... a sphere with which to catch the monkey. Did not think that one through. I keep acting like I've got just a million spheres on me because I usually have a million spheres on me in my other save. Like I'll just pick them up from random things. And I never really have to worry about making them anymore. I've got soul spheres on me in the other save that I've yet to make a single soul sphere. And yeah, I've got like 10 on me. I think the only one I used was Jet Dragon, I want to say. I think Jet Dragon I used a Soul Sphere on. Otherwise, it's just chucking a million Legendary Spheres at someone until they eventually get caught. Which, surprisingly, works. And I still have like 100 fucking Legendary Spheres. Because yes, in this game, Legendary is not the peak. It's actually about midway. You got like your exotic spheres and your soul spheres and all this sort of stuff. It gets kind of wild. From running around with a crossbow and a baseball bat to literal laser weapons. Like man-portable nuclear warheads. Which just makes me want to play Fallout again. Which just, oh, it annoys me. I did nothing to the mods at first. I did add a couple of mods, but it was just like, you know, little side things like, you know, make the UI crisper and all that sort of stuff. Nothing crazy. But it's just, it would not stay. I don't know why. Quality of life mods? Yes, and stuff like that. Also, hey, Ronaldo, how you doing, bud? It's been a minute. How you been? Yeah, I was adding a bunch of like little quality of life mods and like some little visual things. Like one of the things I was focusing on was the UI and power armor, because the UI looks so good now with the JUI or whatever it was that I've got outside of power armor. But when I'm in it, I still got just a stock standard thing.
What?
Kind of sucks. Wanted something a little different. Wanted something a little cleaner, a little nicer. Can't complain. Pal the heck out of PALWORLD. Hell yeah. You'll love to hear it. Couldn't be me, though. I've never played a PALWORLD in my life. Let's get this hot spring going. Because everyone needs a time to relax. And... don't tell me. I know what it was. Yes, I do know what it was. The Statue of Power. Let's plonk you. Actually, let's use this. This seems like a good place for it. Haha. It just worked out like that. Just thought it's like, that's a great place for it, actually. Hold on. But yeah, we've been starting up a new PALWORLD save. I've got my own save that I do just like off stream and such because I just want to play the game. It's a nice game. I like playing it. I'm having fun with it. And I don't mind at all playing a second time around for stream. We're doing different things with the base, and it's all good. Can I enhance any of my stats? I can! Enhance my capture power and movement speed by infinitesimal amounts is the word I was trying to say. Blech. Get a nice little hot spring for everybody. I like how I also have to create the waterfall. Even though that should just be a part of it. Like, I know how they do this. They've just got, like, the entire model itself, and then they put the shader over it. So even things like the rushing water is just a texture over that part of the model. But still, it is kind of funny. Got any favorite or must-have pals yet? I do on my other save. I am very much a fan, like most people are, of the combination of Anubis and Sekhmet. Because Sekhmet just makes Anubis a fucking powerhouse in handiwork, and is no slouch themselves. I very much enjoy that. Jet Dragon's okay. I like the speed that Jet Dragon has. I like Selene. Selene's a good pal. Got a base set it's almost exclusively those two, as you should. As you should. And grab another 1.75 meters as well as another pal for the base. And I've already got that, so grab another one. Metal chest, sphere workbench, and deploy a work pal to the base. Or deploy a few more, I suppose. Well, considering the sphere workbench is down here. Ooh, Mega Shield. I do want Mega Shield. Let's see, who all should we need? Well, we'll deploy another Fire Pal for now. Design-wise, I'm a big fan of Wispaw. I do like Wispaw. I didn't just notice that Wispaw, like, lets off light in the dark, which is very cool. Yeah, I got one right here. I do like Wispaw's design. I can't remember the name of it. But the one that is essentially like a little gooey ghost that drives the big stone brick mech. I like the design of that one. That one's really cool. Let's see, anyone else? Rogero for handiwork and watering. You know what? Why not get the shiny chickpea? Shiny chicken, why not? Take time to remember all the names. Duolith or something. I think you're right, Duolith. That one's really cool design. No notes. Okay, we gotta go exploring a bit. But first, I gotta make some spheres. I need spheres. Can I not make spheres at the high quality workbench? It would seem I can't. They're not allowing me. Okay, well, then let's make a regular ass workbench. Primitive. Primitive boy will let me make many pal sphere. One pal that I kind of can't do without because of its ability. It's one that makes it so my gear never breaks. Tell me I need it now. And by I need it now, I mean I need it on my other save because my shit is always breaking. And I'm at the point where I have to make more AI cores to fix it. And I can't spend the AI cores on fixing it if I need to make more AI cores for more shit. What is this pal? First off, is it one that I get in the world tree? Because if it's one that I get in the world tree, then I'll be in the big sad. Tetrois Primo. Big cube turtle. Wait, I have that one. Oh my god, I've been sleeping on it. I have a Tetrois Primo. Damn. Well, that's good looking out. Appreciate it, Vernalden. Stream on YouTube too? Yes, I do, Aubrey. Welcome on in. You might have the normal... I think I've got both, actually. Because I remember having one is like Tetrois, and then one is like Tetrois Prime or something like that. And it's like... I said Prime. It looks the same. It's just big. It's like, okay, I guess that's what it is. Damn. Fuck that one in particular. Yes, we are dual streaming onto YouTube and Twitch. Once Primo's fully condensed, your gear takes no damage. Okay, so I gotta condense it. Alright. Fair play. I'll have to get a few more then, because I think I only have one. 18. Ooh, that's a little much right now. I'm gonna leave you be. Or get the fruit that does it for you. That's true, I can get the star fruit. I did just use the star fruit on the segment, because I heard something about like 200% work speed. Supply drop initiated. Supply drop retrieved. Give it to me. I like how it sounds like an incoming bomb. Jesus. Got the whistle. Must get supplies. It's mine. It's mine by right. You can't take it from me. I can break these cuffs. First, I'm going to grab this. Oh, I think this is the next tower, actually. Yeah, it's the next tower. Funny. Give me my supplies, you bastards. They're mine by right. Only thing that's going to be free about your alliance is your funerals. Oh, we're in the area, right? Yeah, well, while we're here, we might as well. Damn. They are not immune to propaganda, where propaganda is the name for my crossbow. Ow. Oh! I am not immune to propaganda, where propaganda is the name for their crossbows. Damn. Unfortunate that we also lose all of our stuff and pals. And must go back to retrieve it. Means we must be sneak. I don't even keep my... don't even keep that. Could also name the weapon the business so you can give him the business. It's true. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Hand it down pretty easily. I'm gonna pump the stamina. We sneak. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You know, I think they might have seen me. Twitch clip that. I think they saw me. Thinking rocket launcher. Rocket launcher would be good. Give him the business. Head's starting to hurt. I'll be okay. Days don't pass without headaches. What are you? Muffly. Now it's just a bunch of birds. Have they killed the people? Oh, birds, you bloody legends. I will honor you in song.
Yep.
Later, of course. It was extra oh, it was right on top of an encampment. I didn't even realize that. Right on top of an encampment. Fuck. Lovely. I think it's based on the Japanese snow fairy bird. Oh, that's lovely. Come here, you. You're fucking adorable. I must have you. Oh, shit. Is friend-shaped. It is friend-shaped. Ow. But it is absolutely capable of giving me the business.
Yeah.
Come on now, no business. What? Fuck happened? Ah, God, this really is doing my head in. You know what? Water. Water will help. Also makes frozen enemies easier to catch, it's true. Oh. I absolutely got cheap shotted by something. By the look of it, it was probably a Gale Claw. Something similarly windy. Cinemoth, maybe? Was it you? I should not be in this area. It is a little strong for me right now. Cinemoth, yes, exactly the one. That's the one right there. That's the one, officer. Take him away. I did get the muffly. But I could have more. No. No, I'll let him be. As a sign of respect, I'll let him be. I hear shiny. Where's the shiny? Where's the money, Lebowski? I see it. I'm gonna leave the Alpha Dran alone. But you're mine. Wait, why are you using fire attacks? You're Leaf. Why are you using ice attacks? You're Leaf. Shit. Please get that one, Rushor. Rushor, please! I swear to fucking... Ow. About to say, you're chill with me, right? Oh! No one's chill with me. Lucky's really not making this easy. No, they're not. There is an area with abundance of the Tetris Primos in the World Tree area. Of course there is. That's the one place I haven't gotten to on my other save yet, is the World Tree. Is it still there? I think I can still hear it. It is. Good. Having trouble with the whale then? Don't tell me I have to beat the whale to get to the World Tree. Oh, damn it. Do I really? I have to beat fucking... Oh, God. What was its name? I just thought of its name. Maybe. Damn it. I just thought of its name, and I can't remember its name now. Boom. Okay, can one of my pals please be some kind of help? Sort of the key to opening the barrier. Oh, there's a barrier. I haven't even approached it yet. I'm only doing 11 damage against it? Damn. Also, who told you to get in on the fight? Way over there. Oh shit. Nightwing got hardcore. That was unfortunate. That's a little more. Apparently Lucky has friends. Apparently Lucky has hands. I'm a little more worried about the hands than the friends. Which is unfortunate. Still here, you son of a bitch. I have 3 living pals. One of which has more than half health. Yeah, good thing it's so close, except for the fact that it's, you know, had next to nothing happen to it this entire time. Frag grenade. The frag did 20? Oh, you son of a bitch. Now he's running. Take care of its friend. At least this one I can do proper damage to. Capture.
Yeah.
I said capture. Good. You're on my side now.
Yeah.
If it's not here, then it can't do a damn thing.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Ow.
Yep. Yeah.
Use hyper beam. Well, that was unfortunate.
Yep.
Use Kudere, whatever that will do. Yeah, go with spot. Oh. Oh. Well. Time for Vanilla Ice to come back. Well, at least he looked cool. He did look cool. Until he died. That was a little less than cool. Holy shit. How were you able to hit me through the rock? Tell me how that makes sense. Alright, why not? Worst that can happen is that it doesn't work. I can't believe that worked. Holy shit.
Yep.
Luck like Domino and Marvel? Guess so, fuck. Unused stat points. I damn well better after that. What do we get here? We gotta get the metal chest. We need that. Sphere workbench, need that. Ooh, Crimson Foliage set. Proceeds to limp back to camp. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. I will need a condenser at some point. That's true. Feed bag, Megasphere. You know what? I'm not taking the wall torch. How far do we have until I reach light bulbs? I'm taking the wall torch. Snow Fairy really stepped up, though. He really did, honestly. It's pretty huge. And now I have 2 shinies. I don't even know what use it is to me. I just know that it's mine now. Level 3 in the planting. Level 2 handiwork. Okay. Oh, let's replace you. And it has medicinal. Okay.
Yep.
So let's see here. For the sphere workbench, we need nails, we need palladium fragments. Do need some nails. We also need the average feed bag. Lucky gives solid stat boots that cannot be replicated through the surgery table. This is very true. This is why you should always go after the shinies. Always go after them. I've only just started to mess with the surgery table on the other save. To try and get, like, better statistics and whatnot. Actually, I do need more beds. We need more beds. There are pals without beds, and that is sad. And not... overlaps. Can't do it. Do believe that a parent with Lucky can pass it on to the next generation, though. I believe you're right. But I also haven't gotten too deep into the breeding stuff either. Though I really should. I want some crazy strong pals.
Yep.
Build this up a little more. And then no one will be stressed because we can all go to bed. And then stress becomes tomorrow's issue. Anyone else for... I do need to heal all of you. You need heal. Between breeding, you should be able to optimize your pals pretty well later on. Yeah. Just a matter of, you know, doing it. We have mushroom. And I guess for now we have egg. And surgery once we get the blueprints, it's true. Alright. The hell did I... Oh, I got crude oil from the drop. Got it. I require metal chests, which require wood, because of course it does. What doesn't require wood? Wood makes the world go around. And this boy is breaking too, so I should probably repair him. Wouldn't you know it, it needs wood. Someone's plotting a raid against your base. Do they bring wood? I'm gonna be honest, more times than not, anytime they send like the negotiator be like, hey, pay up this and we won't raid your base, I just shoot him. I just fucking shoot him. Because I will not negotiate with terrorists. Yeah, I'm pretty good otherwise. Metal chest. Can I make more? Can indeed. I require more storage. So So most of my bases are on some kind of resource-heavy location. Granted, that makes me have to build upwards, so my base looks awkward. We also have a mod in here. This is lightly modded. One of the mods we have is that the area of effect of the base increases with each level. So that's one of the things we're keeping track of as the level rises, is how big the base is now. So with each level, I think it adds like 1.75 meters to the radius. So it gets a little bit bigger each time. Like, even just the house itself would not fit in the regular sized radius. I think it's already grown beyond that. There's the bastard. Jump him! Good job, everyone. I like how everyone just starts flashing red like there's some sort of warning. Danger, Will Robinson. Let's toss all that in there. Keep the stuff to sell, because why not? And use the vital remedies. Got 200 extra points of health. Hell yeah. I also smacked the negotiator around because that isn't a negotiator. That's an extortionist. Exactly. And we don't... No, we do not negotiate with terrorists. Use the force, too. Excessive force in this case. It's only excessive if it's not called for. And I called for it. Quite vehemently, might I add. Who dares? Y'all ain't got bats like my bats. Yeah! Get 'em all, mega ultra chicken! Why does that sound like some sort of anime thing? Like, I've been reading, or rather, I just finished reading because I binged it over the course of like 3 days. Solo Leveling. That sounds like some sort of attack from someone. I don't know why. Lovely. And everything is as it was. Mega Ultra Chicken is a one-shot character in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm sorry, now I just thought of the dog. And that's a horrible thought to have at any point. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're probably better off. And if you do, I'm sorry. Sorry I had to remind you. It wasn't my choice. Think I do? Yeah. Pretty good at blocking him, though. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. So you get some more wood and some more palladium fragments. Just take random trees around. And pop down to the river and take our fragments.
What?
Until you get the Tetraris Primo and the excavation laser, you can cut down 4 seconds. Oh, same with the, can't remember, the mining laser. Or is that what you're talking about with the second thing? Because I'm thinking of it like something that comes with Tetraris Primo. Yeah, I've had the mining laser, and oh my god, you can just blow through everything. See, the problem is, part of it, I want to preserve the look of the forest. So I don't want to cut down anything too close, you know? Not just for mining, it'll work on almost anything, that's true. Oh, I didn't want to kill it. I just want to weaken it. Also, trees come back. It's cool. Yeah, true. Fair. But there's still part of me that wants to be a bit of a conservationist, and I don't know why. But it just is what it is. Wade in the little waist-high creek. Or not even waist-high, it's like half up your calf. I don't know, I guess it just flowed better like that. I was like, say this! I gotta pick a point to stop at that. I cannot follow it all the way. I will end up way too far away from home.
What?
Okay. Now we can build a sphere workbench. Get a little more expansion. You can even see versus when we started. The circle was about out to here-ish. It's expanded a good bit. Like at this point, these two trees are not included in it.
Yep.
But if we go back, sphere workbench. Welcome to Waist High Creek. This barely comes up to my knees. Been a slow raising season. Like, listen, we didn't make the name. It just came with the place, okay? And we can't change it. It's part of the contract. So just bear with it.
Yep.
Alright. Bumps up to 49 meters. And then if we look out here,
Yep.
those two have been included, and this one's halfway. A good bit of expansion.
Yep.
I have a wheat plantation, mill. Did get the thing for the Ether saddle. So, oh, we can make it. Why not? Let's get a rideable mount.
Yep.
I know my Aether Deer is not the biggest combatant, but at the same time, it's mountable. And looks like Rushore loses the draw with that one. Okay, Bambi, get your butt out of here. Nah, this is Bambi's dad. Wait, what does that mean for me on his back, then? I shouldn't worry about it too much. Not like this is a game that's Pokemon with guns. Oh, wait. I may be setting myself up for failure, but fuck it. We're here already. Bambi grows up. Bambi does grow up. His dad doesn't. Both Bambi's parents get shot, which is why I said I might be setting myself up for failure. Well, I say his dad doesn't, but he had a kid. He grew up, and then he died. Growing up and dying are not mutually exclusive. No matter what Twitter tries to tell you about being 30. And Twitter will try to tell you about being 30. Real talk? No. I'm 32. I feel no different than I did 8 years ago. I'm the same stupid bastard that I always was. The only difference is I'm a little more sure of myself now. Don't fear aging. Fear getting old. And really, if you don't want to get old, you don't have to. There's no one telling you you have to get old. It's like the whole thing of like you have to grow old, but you don't have to grow up. That's kind of what I'm getting at. No one tells me to get old, consumes copious amounts of unicorn blood. I mean, that's one way to do it. Sure. That'll work. Well as anything else I've said. How quick are you? You move along at a decent pace. Alright, alright. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Dare we try to take on the next one? Dare we? Whatever has a speed skill. What do you mean a speed skill? You mean like a skill that increases its speed? It has pacifist. So, it really ain't built for damage. Really ain't. But I'm not using it for damage. I'm using it to run. Thank fuck I'm not using it for damage. Yeah, I don't think we're at a level where we can take on any of them. Maybe this one. Let's go kick somebody's ass. Why not? Hold on. Hold on. Got it. Now we continue. That's because some mounts are extremely slow, like slower than you yourself can run. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that, especially when certain mounts, you don't use them in their optimal environment. Like I have a mount for swimming, because of course I had to collect a bunch of corallum. Then, yeah. But on land, it was just painfully slow. It's like, oh god. Especially if I was over-encumbered. If I was over-encumbered, fucking forget about it. I'd be better off turning around and farting into the wind to propel myself. Example is Duolith, but he has a Mega Laser and a Rocket Punch, so he gets a pass. Yeah, he's not about moving quick, he's about hitting hard. Which I will absolutely respect. I went the complete wrong way. Well, how do you do with fall damage? What? Not bad. Can you jump this? Oh, of course you can. You fucking legend, you. I think most mounts ignore it. I don't know if all mounts ignore it. I know at least flying mounts ignore it. But I feel like I've been on a mount at one point and taken fall damage. Or at least that the mount has taken fall damage. Let some crazy distances on ground mounts unharmed. Fair enough. I don't know off the top of my head. So I'm not going to say one way or the other about it. But just that in my experience, it's been with flying mounts that I haven't gotten any fall damage. Or like mounts that hover in some way. And I feel like I've taken fall damage with a ground mount before, but I also can't tell you when. Because I cannot remember. If you're worried about fall damage, I think the Manta Ray PAL, forget its name, negates it. Cellar Ray. That was probably because it's like a hovering thing. Its feet aren't actually hitting the ground, you know? But I also don't know. Jesus Christ! I thought he had just knocked him out of the fucking arena. Get out. Damn. Wow. Accelerates an amount of just... Right. Accelerates enhances the glider. That's right. I keep forgetting that there are ones with that kind of effect. Level 15 turncoat. Aim at this, nerd. Ow. Ow, he actually did aim at this. Brother. Okay, fine. You do your thing, and I'll do mine. Turn this coat. Give me your coat. You know what? For a pacifist, Ecthadir is doing pretty well. Solid. How's this Ecthadir? Oh no. We need to save the Ecthadir, we'll never know. Passing some fists. Yeah, he's passing them out left and right. Jesus. Get knocked off, nerd. How'd you do that with the rock? Whoa. Huh? Nani the fuck? Ah. Oh, that hurts my eye. That hurts my eye and my soul. Especially since I gotta run all the way back. Ah.
Yep.
Run all the way back in my fucking sandals. But it's on me. I'm the one that chose hard mode. This is the path I chose. I input Frisk as my name at the title screen. I reap what I've sown. Call it the Minecraft effect. Fair. Should have had keep inventory on. How silly of me. You know, before I streamed this, I was just like, after I'd gotten in and was just playing it some, I was trying to think, because I was like, I don't know if there's going to be enough here for me to really warrant doing, like, my own playthrough and then doing a stream playthrough. So I was like, what can I do for some sort of challenge run? I was trying to think of all these different things I could do for a challenge run. And one of the things that came to mind was no weaponry. And after how I played now, that was a fucking stupid idea. And I should throw it away into the depths of my mind. So could you imagine doing half this shit with no guns of any kind or ranged armaments? Even just ranged armaments. Just, you can use melee, but no ranged weaponry. That would be painful. But randomize the PAL locations too. Now that would be hectic. Oh god. I don't know if that's a thing that, like, I could probably find a mod for a randomizer or something like that. Maybe. But it's also hard to tell what of those kind of things will work on Linux, you know? Because sometimes things have the weirdest issues with working on Linux, and for no particular discernible reason. There's some shit that is just, it refuses. I guess I could have given it a try, yeah. Thing of settings. Oh, okay. plowing straight through things. Didn't realize sprinting into things also causes damage to them and to me. Oh my god. Please make a break for it. Some things mounts can't run over big targets, so it does nothing. Fair enough. Like this. Okay, well, if I had not run out of stamina, then maybe it would have been cool. Okay, well, that time I wasn't even sprinting. I just walked into it. And apparently that's enough. Boy is perturbed. Poor bird probably didn't deserve that. Yeah, that's why I'm running. I'm not gonna sit and fight it. It didn't deserve that. I mean, I didn't even try to do it. So I'm not gonna sit there and take my lumps. No. It's weird that I can't go back with this. I feel like that would have been an easy thing to implement. Dark support whistle. Well, let's put your idea to the test. Okay. No fall damage. Fair play. And, oh, he can swim. But not terribly far. Well, it just hit someone else out, fair enough. Did trial and error enough? Yeah, I believe you. But faith without testing is folly. Even if you believe, you should test it out. Just make sure. You never know. I will run into these, though. Just because I can. And now they pledge to hunt down my entire bloodline. Fire silver key. Don't have it. I'll come back later. And by later, I mean probably never. I'll probably forget that was ever there. I think hair mounts are pissed. Yeah, you know. It happens. Time to time.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Listen, you try living as a living hair mound. See if you're not perturbed about anything. I feel like I'd be extra pissed. I get annoyed enough when my mustache, like, falls into my mouth when I'm trying to eat. Imagine if that's your entire existence. Is your hair always falling into your mouth as you eat? How awful that would be. Oop, well, that was just poor happenstance. I take no responsibility for what happened there. Take this egg, though. Isn't it from the Addams Family seems chill? I mean, at some point, I guess you have to live with it. But still. Doesn't make it pleasant. Ah, yes, the Hotland. What do you mean it's already hot? I'm not in this desert yet. Get me away from the desert. Hot air is wafting out of the desert, it seems. It can waft elsewhere. Don't waft into me. I thought there was an egg to steal. I was totally going to steal it. I am going to steal this, though. Picked up a letter penned in crude handwriting. 1. Because there's multiple of them, apparently. Dear Sir, Thank you for helping my injuries yesterday. And thank you for helping the pal with me too. It didn't get hurt from fighting other pals. Peoples was being mean to it. Do those people hate pals for some reason? I love pals a lot. Lots of my friends love pals too. That's why I hope someday we can work together and show all those mean pal-hating adults how cute pals really are. Will you help us, sir? I see, it's a child. Or at least I hope it's a child. It's either a child or an adult who believes they're a child. Didn't get hurt by fighting pals. I kicked it in the shin when it ran into me carelessly. Didn't get hurt by pals. I ran over in my truck on the way here, and I just felt too bad about it. So I wanted to take it to the vet. I take it you're a traveler. You don't take anything of mine. Oh, I'm just a run-of-the-mill physician. I treat injured folks here. Humans and pals alike. Say, would you happen to be much of a fighter? If so, there's a favor I'd like to ask. I'm not sure if you happen to see any on your way here, but do you know about the Free Pal Alliance? Yeah, we saw them. We also kicked their asses. Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Absolutely. They're a peaceful bunch. Got nothing but love for pals. Or at least they used to be. Something's not quite right with them these days. Most of the wounded I've seen recently said the Alliance got the better of them. And I doubt they'd change their policies without some sort of reason. How about it? Could you look into that for me? Fucking why not? What else are we doing? Great. Means a lot. Thanks. First off, I'd like you to go check out the site of the most recent attack. Would have been better to get a first-hand account, but the victim's have been too traumatized to give any real details. Right, I'm counting on you. So you have a spare bed? Or, okay. Cool. I'm just gonna head there by myself. In the dark. Alone. To help you. Fucking loop moon. We're being chased by werewolves. Fucking step on it. Oh, more werewolves. Hey, peaceful bunch. Tell us the 3 corpses they left earlier today. It's a good thing I can respawn. Yeah. Oops. My bad. I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think they took that one face value. Okay. Oh, good. Another werewolf. Hey, sulfur. Nah. Upon reaching the area mentioned by the doctor, you find scattered packages and PAL sphere shards. I don't see sphere shards, I see a sphere. You also spot an empty bottle of PAL medicine. Ow, fuck! Seems the victim was attacked here, but the PAL received treatment from the Free Pal Alliance. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I did nothing. Can respawn, so what's the problem? Well, I didn't know that. Also, dying hurts. Just because I come back doesn't mean I can't feel it. Report to the client, they say. Oh god, now it's cold. Now I'm alone, it's dark, and I'm cold. Why? Oh great, it's about to get colder. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, fuck, man. They really aren't playing nice. Yeah, no, I don't think they're playing. Period. Capturing 5 of the same PAL will give you an XP bonus. Being captured by 5 of the same PAL just means you fucking suck. I don't know what to tell you, bud. It says here, Right on the loading screen. You suck. I'll tell you. It's just not my words. Oh, he's right on top of my gubbins. Oh, they're all right on top of my gubbins. Leave. And Eikthyr Deer is dead.
Yeah.
I shouldn't throw anything out. Those are level 25. I should just fucking go. One hit. All it took. I'm getting back home. I'm getting my stuff and I'm going home. This place is mean. I ain't even do anything to anyone out here. What was that? What happened? Brother really saw me and went, nah, nah. Insufficient cold resistance. Yeah, you don't say. Hi! You gonna kill me too?
Yep.
Yep. Didn't move an inch. I got some sleep, so I'll be stepping away. I will, however, go ahead and leave the stream run. Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate the lurk, and hope you have a good sleep. I am probably not going to be too far away from ending off stream. I'm basically going to grab my gubbins, and I'm going to leave.
Yep.
Because this place is mean. Are you guys mean? Nah, you're chill. Leave it to the Corvids. Corvids are cool as fuck. And they're higher level. And still cool as fuck. In fact, we're going to go hit this real quick, and then we're going to go home. Take care of yourself, you too, bud. Hopefully we'll see you next time. And if we don't, then we'll see you when we see you.
Yep. Yep.
Another hackable. Oh, I hate these. Find the correct position. It's so random. Metal helm schematic 2. I believe 2 means that it's the blue rarity.
Yep.
Like 1's the green, 2's the blue, 3 is purple, and 4 is the orange. Like legendary.
Yep.
That's like uncommon, or common, uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary, I think it is. So 2 would be rare. There we go. And allocate the last stat point into stamina, as is the way. Gotta get the hip lantern. Need the hip lantern. The mill is needed, the wheat plantation is needed, the wooden board is definitely needed. At some point, the fishing set will be needed. But not right now. Nightwing saddle, it's good to have a flying mount. I don't think there's anything else we really need right now. Well, I need for the lantern, I need flame organs, ancient civ parts, and ingot. Unfortunately, I don't think that's on the menu for today. We're going to set those going. And we're going to go ahead and end off for the night. But don't go anywhere just yet, because we're going to try and find somebody to raid out to. So let's see where that takes us. Alrighty. close out of that. Free up some resources. Lovely, lovely. And we're going to see on Twitch if we've got somebody to raid out to. Unfortunately, we don't do the thing on YouTube because YouTube doesn't like me. That's right. You heard it here first. YouTube does not like me. That's why. No other reason. It's nothing else. They simply don't like me. That's not the real reason, but it's funnier to say it is. But let's see here. First one I get, it appears to be in... what is that language? I'm gonna go with Arabic, some form of Arabic. So, no, not that one. Because I have 3 rules for who I'm raiding out to. The first rule, non-negotiable, it has to be an English stream, because if you're watching me, I am assuming you're understanding English. So I want you to understand them too. The second, optional, but highly preferred, to be a VTuber. Because you're watching a VTuber, so you probably want to see another one. And third, also optional, same game, because if you're watching PALWORLD, you probably want to see more PALWORLD. So let me see what we can find. We can find around here. Let's see, let's see. And I do absolutely instantly move on anytime someone's got the pre-roll ads, just because I gotta know what you're about right from the get-go. Alright, we'll go ahead and raid out to you. So, once more, no raid for the YouTubes, but if you want, I will tell you exactly where we're raiding out to on Twitch, and you can go check them out there, or if they're dual streaming on YouTube, I don't know, maybe you can find them there. Who's to say? But let me find them here, the same category. Here we go. But thank you guys so very much for watching this one. If you enjoy what we do here, we got the YouTube for the VODs and other videos that might pique your interest. And if you're on the YouTube, come check this out on the Twitch. I know we're live on both, but it does help a little bit more if you are watching on Twitch, just because I am an affiliate over there, and YouTube doesn't monetize me because they're cowards. Yeah. What do you think about that? I'm really just antagonizing YouTube today. I don't know what it is, but I don't know, something's just clicking with it. But if you'd like to help support the channel, best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising, so maybe you can help out with that. But if you want something a little more monetary, then we have the coffee for donations as well as commissions. I do a little bit of art stuff on the side as well as voice acting. And we also have the subs right on the Twitch for the badges and emotes and all those lovely things. So all that being said, we're going to raid out to Lady Biala, who is doing her first subathon. I love the sound of it. I did my, well, I wouldn't say it's a subathon, but it was some form of thing like that a while back. And it was definitely a harrowing experience because you really don't know who's going to actually be interested in such a thing until you do it. New model funding and lots of funding. Lovely. So we'll go ahead and check out that stuff. And go ahead and all those on the Twitch, you can copy that out right if you are subscribed. If you're not, you can just say Facility Raid. I'll know where you're from, she'll know where you're from, it's all good. So once more, thank you guys so very much for watching this one. I'll see each and every one of you in the next one on Friday for some more Helldivers with Faye. It's going to be a lovely time. I have missed helldiving, and I missed my buddy. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. You'd love to see it. But until then, this concludes tonight's broadcast.